Well, hello, hello. Hey there, Real Zemer. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, everyone. With the space worms. Hey there, Reaper. We are. How you doing? I'm on my third mug of coffee, and I'm exhausted. Third night in a row of about around 5 hours of sleep. Lovely. Hey there, Gizmo. It is time to... I was in ads. Oh, what? Hey there, everyone. Hey, Real Zemer. Hey, Gizmo. Hey, Reap. Hey, all you cool dudes. Yeah. But get at least 8 last night. Oh, congratulations, Reap. That's very nice. That's great to hear. Unmedicated, which is big. Oh, fuck yeah, man. It's always good when the body decides to work correctly. I just killed the music because I forgot the game has a launcher. Which I launched. Okay, game should be turning off on soonish. Yeah, so we're doing some more tuning today. But man, Reeve, that sounds awesome. Worked out before. Did that help? Ooh, very good. Made some changes to the base, small tweaks, has some machinery, liked your garage. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. I forgot to inform you about it. I did it also really quickly because you can't put the buggy inside the vehicle storage device. And a sandstorm was coming. I was like, oh shit, quick. I need to get this thing covered somehow. But I got it last minute. So now I'm gonna take that buggy and go mining for some aluminium. I also got my hot plate today. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Make the pathway a bit larger too. Yeah, I didn't realize you needed that much space until I built the buggy. So you need at least 2 high if you want it to be buggy accessible. And you go hot plate, man. That is super cool. Very nice. I'm excited. Your cooking streams have been really fun. I imagine with the hot plate, they'll be even more fun. You can teach all of us other people out in the world all about your... Was it Louisiana where you're around? All your cool recipes from around there. Terribly sorry, I can't remember exactly where you're from. I know you're like general area, but my knowledge of geography in your continent isn't that good. Sorry about that. I love this beginning though.
Amongst the wild threads
it's normal food with a shit ton of seasoning. Yeah. But I mean, isn't that a lot of food though? Many cultures eat the same thing. They just have a different assortment of spices.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk doctors, sword masters.
The yeehaw part of the country, like at the very bottom of the states. Yeah, I knew you're in the southern part, but you're in like the wet south, not the dry south. Right? At least you grew up there.
Set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know.
Yeah, the very wet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the one with more like French influence.
My mother, Lady Jessica, consort to
rather than I don't know what influence, like
daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
I don't know. The very wet.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer.
But I've been doing good though. I'm excited to see your cooking stream now that you have a hot plate.
Dr. Yue's deception.
Because in the end, if I'm not following a recipe, a lot of my cooking ends up being just mixing random shit together, making a stew. We have this wonderful saying, some people call it like student food and such, or like a student stew, which would be like a opiskelijapata, but usually colloquially people call it nistipata, which is like junkie stew, where you just mix in random shit. That's a lot of student food, and when I cook for myself, that's usually what I end up making. I tried to make stir fry, ended up chunky stew kind of thing in the end, with a bit of rice in it. Yeah, stir-fried rice. Fried rice. Fried rice. That's I don't stir-fry, but fried rice. That's what I tried to make.
This one leads to you.
But yeah, we have a goal for today. Let's go aluminium mining, because with the aluminium we had, I made myself a new shotgun. I'm not shotgun, a new sniper rifle. Kicks ass. That's all I could make with the little aluminium I had. So now we have the buggy further up north. Now we're gonna mine for aluminium and maybe some basalt, because I noticed that's there, and I should be able to mine some basalt. Not that I've unlocked the recipe for it yet, but still. I need to get those better materials. Yeah, I was considering making a advanced ore processor at your base, at the northern base. I think that would be a better place for it. So now I'm gonna go mine all the stuff. If I find good place of iron, I'll also then see about mining those, because then if we get because around your base there is a bunch of carbon, so we can make steel there, and we need like 125 steel for the advanced ore refinery, which is what we need for aluminium ingots. So if we could make aluminium ingots here, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh, and should you want to use it, let's see here. How do I... manage? There you go. Give you permissions. Now you should be able to use it too. So it has a busted PSU and a booster, because I found those. I use the booster for traveling, but I have the also a storage on me. Awesome. Cheers. And because no point in making too many of these. We have one and we're going to work as a team. So this way. Plus, I think you might need the permissions anyway to be able to use the turret and shit. I'm not entirely certain. Now, if we look at the map here. Because there's a bunch of... Look at here on the... behind me. We can see tier 1 is actually aluminium. So I think there should be a bunch of aluminium there. But there's no iron. Which is annoying. But a lot of carbon. The closest iron... Huh? That's aluminium here as well? Why did I miss that? I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so there should be aluminium here as well somewhere, apparently. And a bunch of spice. Also, a new Rimmel DLC had me hyped so much more content. Oh yeah, man, I saw Wasteland Puppy going through that yesterday. It looked really cool, promising. Also, if we go mining here, we'll go here and do the last Vision quest. Also, Steph, if you do the 6th Vision quest here, then the 7th one is here. Deep inside the bottom of the Hagar Rift. You have to find it, the Red Maw. So I'll show you the general location and then you'll have to find it, because the scanning won't find it because it's not on the surface. Scanner can't see deep inside the rift. Also thinking that corner sport that I looked at earlier is on the edge of 3 zone, should be a good spot. Yeah, actually, yeah, the one you'll be looking at here should be good, because there's this area here. I don't know what's here. This one has a bunch of good stuff. My friend Claiborne, I think he has a base around... I want to say it's either one of these. He gets out with Ornithopter, or it's here for Claiborne. And then, or it could be that one, because it has this massive primrose field beneath it. And he's like just monopolized that. He just goes once a day harvesting all the moisture and like getting ridiculous amounts. And he's in his guild and he's pretty much their moisture farmer. And he just gets so much moisture. But just going there once a day, harvesting all that moisture and sticking inside containers. Space stuff, man. There's a mod for it. Already, I think they worked with the mod author for it. Yeah, there was that one. Yeah, there was and then the mod for better blueprints is now part of the new updates. And then there was, yeah, actually a lot of quality of life mods have now been translated to be part of the actual game, which was really cool. Very cool. Missions here, missions here. Oh, then of course I'm gonna need all these vehicle components here, and I need to go up here for, because apparently I need diamondine dust for a better knife, and then we need that and carbide and all these junk for the ornithopter. So the question is, do I go there first or later? They do that a lot. I hope fishing works like that as well. Yeah. Clay doesn't make people moist. This is true. It does. Hashtag gay for clay for life. It's true. I need to make like a button on the Steam Deck that just goes like hashtag stay gay for clay. Just put it on the chat. Next time I have a chance to raid Clay, I'm gonna finally come up with a raid message. It'll be just hashtag gay for clay. That could be fun. Right. And then this is part of the contract for the advanced mentat training, so that would be good to do as well. So we need we need to raid some testing stations for components. We need to raid the Hand of Keter. There's missions, but I can deal with them. Zooming closer, here we go. There's a bunch of carbon here. What does the map say that there's aluminium here? I mean, yet I haven't seen any. Okay, it's probably up top somewhere. I do that a lot. I hope fishing works like... oh, that's sorry. Those are the ads from the Hanubot. And I think I saw some ground level aluminium here. But I know for a fact there was a lot of ground level aluminium up here, so I might have to drive a long way. Drive around here for some basalt stone and aluminium ore. Oh. That's like inside a deep, deep cave. So I know it's there, but I'm not sure how to get in there. I think it should be somewhere here. But it is neat though. It seems like the best way to get iron would be these two. So in that sense, yeah, this is actually a good place to go, because there's aluminium, there's copper and iron and granite and stuff around in this zone. Then north of that, we have stuff that should have aluminium and carbon, and a little bit further, more aluminium and basalt. Also, it's annoying. Well, look at the left here, behind me. I'll do this, actually. So you see that the map has the resource densities 3, 2, and 1. Many places only have like 1 or 2 levels of it. But nowhere does it really explain is 3 better than 1? You'd think 3 is the larger number, so maybe it'll be lesser, but then it's higher up on the list. Usually, because it's a descending list, but it's from number 3. So is 3 better than 1? It would be a bit more clear, at least for me, if it was an ascending list. Yeah, I think so too. Wait, no, I think 1 is better than 3, because so many things have stuff here at only 3. So like, oh, there's a bunch. Or is it just that, okay, it has all of these things, but here it's an even amount of everything. This one has slightly more granite than, or is that copper, than the others. This one has more aluminum than the other things. This one has more spice than the other things. Yet I've never seen any spice in this zone. But I'm guessing, yeah, there's gonna be more spice explosions around here. And I think that's due to it being a semi-starter area. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not like there's gonna be a lot of it, but yeah, it is it's a relative density thing, is my guess. But still, it annoys me that the top one is number 3. Surely the top one should be number 1. But again, that is a question of preference. So if I do this, I return and my microphone is still working. Fantastic. Oh, also very important. Change the graphics from custom to low. There we go. Because the custom is perfect when I play alone, but I don't have so many RAMs. Oh, snaps. My dude is getting thirsty. Do I? Yeah, I have some water. And I have a ton of blood. Hey, Steph. Gizmo, do you have any blood filtration systems here? Oh, you do. Fantastic. Let's stick some blood in here. Oh, cool. Good, good. You got all the fabricators as well. Wonderful. Yep. Bigger one too? Yeah. We'll get it done eventually. I like the recycler here just at the bottom as well. Now you can put up a wind trap to grab extra moisture, and then the omnidirectional windmill thing. It's also quite nice. Yeah, if we build a base like around here somewhere, we could then abandon this one, I think. I have to build up. First build the base, then use the buggy, I guess, to transport stuff back and forth, empty this place out, then abandon it. Oh, that's then. That's eventually. For now, I think mining, maybe looking for a little bit of a vision quest. Because then when we have metal processing happening, might be able to, maybe. I don't know if I want to try risk this one with my buggy. It was stressful enough to go past here. If I go north, I could be able to follow the valley here all the way here. Yep, that's good. Let's do this. Oh, did I have a... I did have a fuel cell. Good. You stopped too late to mine that iron? Yeah, exactly. But, you know, you need all that steel to get there, and for that you need the iron, because all the carbon is up here, which is nice. But you need iron as well. So a lot of that can be produced down there in the south for now. Actually, I did leave a lot of iron there into the finished production. The heck is that? Oh, it's an Atreides building. Alright, fine. There's some house representative in front as well. Guess I could go through here. Follow this thing southern path, then head north to avoid those. The Poison Hollow. Bonk. Poison Hollow's right there. A little bit of lag.
Reveal yourself.
Who goes there?
No one you need to worry about. Where's that house representative? There you are. Hiding in a hole in the wall. God dang. So who are you? Tell me about
Keep
yourself.
those hands off your weapons. Don't know you. But if you can be of use to me or to House McCarroll, maybe we can be of use to you.
Talk about your generic action hero. Oh, with the look, the voice, the accent, everything. Oh.
Our home world is Stengrid. Huge swaths of fertile plains full of herd animals we brought from ancient Earth. But that's not what we're famous for. I won't dance around it. Our history is built on slaves. Same as the Imperium. You either hold the chains or wear them. I made my choice. House McCarroll clawed its way up to major house status by facing the ugly truth of it all. How right you are. Understand that, and you'll understand how useful our favor can be. Well, our trade takes us to many planets, and so our database of alien flora and fauna is second to none. But no one talks about that. Name's Dax Raider. I came to Arrakis on House McCarroll business. I do the dirty work, so our envoys don't have to. Keep those gloves nice and clean. Me being assigned to the position gives me a gash of a green. Because it pisses off all the right people. You see, we raiders are less of a minor house and more of a congregation of pirates and slavers serving House McCarroll. We supply the human goods. In fact, that's what brought me to this particular patch of hellscape. I have some business to conduct with the nearby slavers. Funny how the houses turn their noses up at us, but come calling when they need their monolithic wonders built. The universe runs on cheap labor. Just look to our house words. We hold the chains. That's how things get done in the cold universe.
Fair enough. Alright, buggies that way. Yep. Oh. Put on band-aid. Enter vehicle. Continue adventure. Get out of the way! Or don't. Don't shoot my car, man. Not cool. That's quicksand. I've got to not get too close. Up and to the left. Actually, might as well deal with that mission. Where will I find it? That one. Oh, that was actually kind of important. Oh, I'll deal with it eventually. For now, we'll just park the car here. Lovely. looking for an observation post, so it's probably that one. There we go. God dang it. Wrong one. Ow. Keep on poisoning myself. A little embarrassing, to be honest.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, well, that sucks. Alright, so let's look at this mission. What the next one? Contact issuer. Do from here. Put out the eyes. You've earned your reward. Perhaps it'll please you to know that you are being paid with wealth stolen from my former master. For my part, I want nothing of his, not even his filthy Solaris. But it pleases me to use it to help others. You've gouged the eyes from the slaver beast, which means a better chance of escape for their victims. Now, let's turn to the monster's legs. The slavers are fueling and maintaining a fleet of ground vehicles from a single staging base, called the Chattel Passage. These vehicles provide the slave hunters with a huge speed advantage over their fleeing victims. It's time to slow them down. I want you to sabotage their fueling depot. Excepto contracto.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. That's a fun one. Now let's see. The advanced mentat one. Interrogate the gang base. What's this one? Oh, this one I want to do. I want those sword master skills. Oh, contact issuer. So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade dune men who call themselves sandflies. Ha! What a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these little sandflies are small, annoying pests. But a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage them with lethal force. Let's see what sort of resistance they put up. Oh, I already did. Okay, cool. We'll go back and murder some more. Eventually. Not right now. Alright. Now find the Devil's Eye Cavern. Guessing it'll be somewhere here. Oh. Eliminate sandflies. Lisan al-Gaib. Oh, that one. He wants me to go here. Very well. Oh, I've been there. I'll go back. If I must. Where's my boogie? Or that way. Yep. Alright. Back to continue on our adventure. It seems like even though there might be more, maybe aluminium here, doesn't seem to be too much at ground level. Which is why we gotta head up there. And I think there should be a path through here. God dang, quicksand. Oof. That could have been bad. Oh. Oh. I could kind of make it. I see. I was a little too eager. Alright, let's try through here. Bunkity bunk. A little bouncy, but nothing too bad. Hello, I have a question. So how is the game? Thinking about getting it since I'm a Dune fan. It is a very cool game. It's very interesting in interpretation of the world. It follows the design choices that were made for the movie pretty well. All the best parts. I think it has this beautiful brutalist architecture that I think is really cool. Really well done. The game is fun. Now, it is an MMO, so there are other players, but at the same time, I've been going at it mostly alone, sometimes adventuring with my friend, and I've been having a blast. I think it says a lot for the game that it is a really fun game, even as a single player. Doesn't rely on the multiplayer aspect to give it the content you might want in a good game. Oh, by the way, hello there, TK Sector and Ciala. We're both having a wonderful day. First time seeing Dune, I say wow to the developers for the quicksand. Yeah, now the quicksand works really cool. And you can see on the map here, there's warnings. These are quicksand. These are drum sand, which vibrate extra hard to really piss off the worm. So when you drive over sand, it's always risky, because it's an MMO, so if you die, you respawn and you drop, like, money, some of the loot you've been gathering. But if you die to the worm, you lose everything. Everything on you, all your gear, inventory, it's all gone. Respect the worm. Or if you die to the Coriolis storm, which happens like once a week. That also just destroys everything. Hello there, puppy. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning, my friend. Hannu, son of Hannu, father of Gimli. Yeah, Gimli is he's the best boy. A wonderful little old man. My dog. One of them. Gimli is our favorite. It's true. The favored son. Gotta collect moisture from these plants. Oh? I like the base building in this game as well. Super fun. Yeah, so the story is interesting, the gameplay is fun, base building is really cool. So it has that proper survival crafter vibe. It's like Valheim, almost, depending on how you look at it. Now here's a question: can I drive this insane vehicle where I want to? I might not. We'll try. Great world building decision from the devs. Any form of death with consequences increases immersion. Absolutely. Good morning, Ugla. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I trolled the whimsical Wren by saying it's probably Jandal. I don't think it's probably Gimli. It could be like Gem. It's Gimli. But hey, wait, didn't we? Oh, we came from there. Would I have been able to get there somehow? Like you have to like read the map and try to like deduce what all is happening. So if I could have came from here, down here, and I'm crossing through here, and I think I need to go back down, get up here, and that's the path. Yeah. Like GIF, yeah. Next that would be GIF, yeah. Got that from graphics. And I know the creator of the term disagrees with that, but it's okay to be wrong. Even if you make something, you can still get the naming wrong. It's fine. We forgive them for their transgressions. At least we try to. See the path there. God dang it. Keep on. Giraffics. Or giraffics. Yeah. English is a wonderful language. No pronunciation is sacred. It's like, how do I pronounce this this letter? How is this thing said phonetically? Up to you, you know. Go wild. I think that'll be aluminium. Enter turret. Shoot the laser. Oh, right. My bad. There we go. Whip out the welding tool. Do some modifications. We shall detach the booster. Assemble and put on the storage instead. Oh, right. And then turret. Now we'll try again. I made a grave mistake. Well, that's fine. I'll have to do it manually. It's too far. This isn't working. Wait, does this thing have two on top of each other again? Looks like it. So, yeah. New game. Massively online. It does sometimes bug out. One of the ways it bugs out is this. I'm thinking there's two on top of each other here. That's why, because they're Z fighting, it can't agree on which one of these like highlighted areas is supposed to show and where. So see probably the one that's underneath, but I can't actually get to it with my mining tool. So I can try to do this. Maybe that'll work. No, that's feck all. We'll just pick up the nuggets then instead. How tragic. Then, up in the inventory, let's drop some ore in here. So now when I pick up ore, I can use the quick deposit button. Welcome back from the ads. And on Cialian, great world building decision. Yes, absolutely. And especially because on the worm death deletes everything thing, because the worm is such a large part of the Dune mythology. So making sure that it remains, it is truly a special entity. It's not just a thing that can kill you, another threat in the world, but something so much more. It's really a very good choice. Alright, this is going to be a slower trip than I imagined. Because mining with the mining laser is very efficient. But, we'll deal. Because the best part is, this thing still has a humongous trunk. And if we came here, there's also the one place that has these things. The salt. haven't really unlocked the recipe yet for stuff to do with basalt. But I'll get there. And then I'll have some of it. That'll be nice. The mining minigame is ingenious. Yeah, it's super fun. I've heard a lot of people compare it to Warframe, which might be true. I've never played Warframe myself. But even then, yeah, it's a super fun, simple minigame. Because if I understood it correctly, I think I could just blast it. And it'll like eventually mine it. But if we scan it first, then we get this little, you know, cut here line. And it'll do, I think it gives an extra yield. I thought I saw something interesting here. Certain skills can improve the yield you can get from mining, and of course better mining tools also give a better yield. There's a lot of violence happening there. Ornithopters. That's a player. That's what I'm working for. I'm hoping to get there today. Get me an ornithopter. Of course, the very first ones will be getting things like that. A scout ornithopter, so more for maneuvering. You can add a sort of storage module, adding a little bit of extra storage. But it won't be the greatest. There are more industrial ornithopters to be unlocked, but I think that's pretty much further in on the tech tree than we're gonna get in the near future. But we're getting pretty close to ornithopters. So far, yeah, I'm very much enjoying the game. Whoop. Because you can find these, like, small individual nodes that just dropped on the ground. Whoop. Should have... There we go. And then we collect the blood in the blood bags from enemies we slay. And we have shields. Just like in the books, in the movies, the slow blade penetrates the shield. Depending on what you're fighting, you might want to use your shields. Oh, we just got that. Free moisture. Suck it out with the needle. I also like that the world is like alive and there's other factions fighting each other, not just players. What could I... So there's like a slaver outpost base there. I think I'm too far to affect them. Now if I... Wrong button. Handheld scanner. It's funny because he marks people as water sources. Ooh, we're getting sunburned. You can see the warning there in the top. It went black. I mean, it went red. And we can all these like wrecked bits of spaceships falling down. These get harvested for salvaged metal. Put on the shield. Got tank. There we go. And we collect the juice. Sweet, sweet strawberry juice. That's all it is, right? Strawberry juice. It's just, you know, they cook it inside themselves. I also would make some nice strawberry jam juice stuff. The goodies. Ooh, that's a good copper node there. Yep. See, Sandflies camp. Get some money, get some ore. I'll just pick up the fuel one. I don't think I need salvage metal right now. should... No, wrong one. Here we go. Put the... Where'd it go? Oh no, it's too close. I can't see it. I'm blind. That one. Do you have a home base? Like in building? Oh, absolutely. Ladder 2, just get the blood. Yeah, well, I'm currently wearing a still suit. You can wear other armors as well, but the one I'm wearing is a still suit. So if you see, like, right beneath me here, like, you see the wider blue bar is my current moisture level. So how dry I am. The thinner one on its left is the moisture that's been collected from my dude's body. And press F, I can drink from my still suit. And it like slowly gathers moisture. And then I have my bleacher johns that I carry with me, where I also gather some water. And yes, I do have a base built. If I press M, right, so the first main base is all the way down here, which might have to be abandoned and moved around at some point. Then I have one here deep inside the cavern. I think I have a total of 3 that I'm in control of. So this one and this one are mine. I have access to this one as well with my, which is the base of maze made by my friend, who I started who I'm playing this with mostly. And I'm considering we might need another one. This base might need to be moved here, so I have a slightly easier access to all the resources up here, because the starting zone is down here. I've explored this half of the map, but this half is still unexplored. And the base building is very nice. Yeah, we can also mine with the vehicle, these nodes. See, I'm going 253 copper. That's what I was thinking, like, oh man, I'll get so much aluminium if I just bring this cool truck here. And then it turns out this thing's mining laser wasn't good enough to deal with the aluminium. Very tragic. It'll be the next upgrade for this thing. But it still has a massive trunk. For all that junk. We're gonna collect as much junk as we can now, aren't we? Number 8. Scan. Then I can just quickly press F for the quick deposit. Now this vehicle does not have a scanning module, which is mildly annoying actually. You'd think the mining vehicle would have an ore scanning module. No. It's a hand scanner or use another vehicle that's more like a scouting base. But I guess that's part of the intended design, because it is still an MMO. Sorry about that. So it is partly thought that people should probably be working in teams. So you can have your prospector team and the rest is your mining team. So do like that. All these nodes are something. I press M and I zoom on in, and it also marks out stuff I found. So we have basalt and aluminum, well, aluminum for this game. So I think if we ride here along that ridge would be good. Now this place did look like it was a little bit of a crashed ornithopters. They can also be harvested for parts. There's like just this interesting little nook here. Nothing interesting. Well, that looks like a secret, if I ever saw one. Huh. No. I guess this could make an interesting base. You have decent protection from the sun. A little bit of primrose for the moisture. Nothing too extravagant. Ow. Alright. I might even like leave this vehicle for a little bit and then go further down south, see if we can find some more iron. Right. Dungeon location. Not important for what we're doing right now, so we shall promptly ignore it. Basalt up there. Aluminum right here. Also, I don't know why, but I can get the radio stations. Harvester radio, Tradies radio, Conan radio.
In an alarming.
The Imperium Classics never plays, but it plays for other people. So I'm wondering if that's an EU thing. If they didn't get the rights for all the musics they want to play. It could be. If I've understood correctly, the old Imperium radio plays old Dune game OSTs. So like Dune 2000, the sort of real-time strategy, and so on. Damn. My inventory's weight capacity is full, so a little bit of that ore got wasted. There we go. Okay, look on the map, zoom on in. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Oh, there was that one basalt rock, so... There we go. I don't really need those, but better than too much than not enough of those power cells. Because we need them to run the generators at the bases. You need power to keep your shields running so your base doesn't get ruined by this horrible sandy winds of Dune or get raided by other players and shit. At least I think that's how it works. I know it protects your base from the weather and degradation. Everything here gets worn down. Nothing is eternal. You can fix your tools, but every time you fix something, it's like maximum durability goes down as well. So that's why you have to keep on farming. You have to keep on making new tools. Even the unique items aren't forever. They'll break. And then you have to find another permit, because the uniqueness is in-game described as you have a sort of permit to make certain items. You need more permits to make more of them. So moving water source, that would be people. Looks like there's basalt and aluminum up there. Inventory of my volume, so the weight is growing, but nothing too bad just yet. There we go. We can try to skip the whole dungeon there. Oh, and we can climb all surfaces, so it's very three-dimensional. But we do have a stamina. That's like putting heavy grinding into the main game loop. I mean, yeah, there is some grinding, but then of course it's isn't that part of it pretty much of all the survival crafters? But also to make sure that you can't just... You're not done, because it's not a single player game. It's still an MMO, so you have to make sure that whoever gets like the higher level tools can't just sit on those. So you have to keep on mining, so there is a continued content, pretty much. I personally agree with the design choice. I do understand how it might look like just grinding for grinding's sake, but at the same time it fits very much with the narrative of how in Dune the sands wear down everything eventually. And also, as grinding in the sense that you have to like maintain the shields on your base, but I've like collected, just as I'm wondering about those power cells, and my base has a shield for over a week. I think my second small base has for 20 days. So it's not like you have to be here every day. But also, if you stop logging in, your base will degrade, and well, then you might have to grind your way back up again. But also make sure that, you know, the map doesn't get like just riddled and filled with bases of people who aren't playing anymore. So you have to add that, which makes sense for me at least. Nah, we're good. Actually, no. You should probably pick these up as well. I'll be granite. Because even though you can play this game, you know, single player, which I'm sort of mostly doing, except when I'm playing with my friend, it is still at its core, you know, actually an MMO. So that's why it has to consider the fact that different people play at different intervals. Some people might be playing this game and enjoying it, but then, you know, they're done. They abandon the game. And that's fine. And that's why you have to take that into consideration when you have a map where you can just build bases. And so that you have your tools, you have to take care of them. Keep them alive, keep them going. Other than just to, you know, unlock the next tier or something. Oh, that's a player base. And this is what I meant, you can just build anywhere. You can make a sort of land claim. Yeah, because I think players are the only ones who have the windmills that are actually operational. They build a nice ramp and a sort of shield door that's big enough to let in one of those buggies. See? Can't go in there. I don't have permission. That's a very nice garage, actually. That's a very neat design they've made. So it's like a work area, work level, and then, I don't know, living area above. Nice. Very cool. Go. I'm using the scanner to sort of see where things are, or might be, but also because the zoom in, we see more of these tiny nodes. So, reveals stuff on the map for me. Very cool. Ah. Please get in the vehicle. Could have sworn... Yep, there we go. Feel parched. Oh, snaps. Let's drink some water. Keeps us going. Fuel cell. Oh, forgot to dump all the stuff I mined inside the vehicle. There we go. Quick deposit. But yeah, a very fun game, you know, fun with friends. And I'm also, I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I love the fact that even though it's an MMO at heart, at its core, they still took the time and effort to make sure that it's actually a fun game by itself. So many sort of MMO multiplayer games these days are built around the very core concept that the core content is other players and how players interact with each other, rather than trying to make sure the game is fun by itself. Of course, makes sense in games like, I don't know, Marvel Rivals and so on, where you're just, you know, where's a combat arena against the other players, possibly bots. But a game like this one, it feels like, you know, like I said, a fun survival crafter. It's like multiplayer Valheim, super fun. But Valheim is a fantastic game by itself. It doesn't need a multiplayer to be a good game. The multiplayer enhances it. Of course, there's the end game and so on, where there's the new map called the Deep Desert, which get reset every week because there's this sort of a Coriolis storm, the super mega massive sandstorm that destroys everything, including all the bases people might have built there. So the entire map gets completely wiped and rewritten once a week. And that's where the end game happens. And the most of the game is PvE. There's certain locations, like certain dungeons, like say crashed spaceships and so on, that are PvP. The rules of Candley, as the game refers it. So people are allowed to fight each other over those resources. But in generally on the map, it's all PvE. So you can't fight each other. The editing has begun. I know I saw something over there. There we go. Aluminum. Oh, that's just rock. This is fancy rock. But sadly, for some reason, Imperium Classic says no. And keep on event log. Buggy is at risk, which is the one I have because I just parked it and I left it there outside. I'll have to listen to Harvester Radio.
This is Dune Man Keith Millard, reminding you to secure all your equipment for first worm sign. My crew waited too long and lost both crawler and carry-over to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now we take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
Ooh, well, look at three nodes right next to each other. Ooh. Hot dog. Where's my buggy? There we go, buggy. The Harvester Radio is awesome, yeah, because it has those like advertisements. Yeah, be profitable, be safe. And also like wonderfully dystopian how everything is for the working class compared to the nobles. And also then it has these funny little radio dramas. Some are like more serious. Some are extremely humorous. Proper working class entertainment. I think we'll need salvage metal right now. Also, how much do we have right now? Let's see. Oh, organized by volume. Granite, carbon. So okay, so you got more than one full stack of basalt and aluminum, not too much. So, the mining shall continue. Also, mining isn't that hard per se. You can see I'm driving around finding these nodes, and it would be even easier if I had a goddamn mining laser on that thing that could handle these. But they do reset relatively quickly though. So you don't need to go around in a very large area.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Radio dramas are amazing.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again, we join our story in the tunnels below the Great Carthage Amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight.
Radius 10 out of 10? Yeah.
Bow.
Something bad happened.
Oh. My path back here took me through the main concourse, when I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communionets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supplies, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, everyone's gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn
I think
their
we can
beloved hero
get those two.
is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a Geops guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed, but the rest was simple.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we
Bam,
stole
bam.
from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornies have standard issue transponders.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way...
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right. The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthage can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Sif.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. More chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the holdup, Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfare.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it! I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir?
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us.
Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa. Put the shield on. There we go.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all 2 internet frequencies.
There we go. Shields on back. Poison them. There we go.
At 21 local time.
Good thing is, yeah, the fun thing with the shield is, let's see, bullets can't get in, but they can't get out either. So if you shoot, your shield turns off. So even shielded enemies with guns, you have to wait for them to shoot at you, and then you can shoot at them. But then, of course, you're gonna get hit by those bullets. So you have to take those, like, get into cover if possible, and figure out how to do it. Let's see here. Oh.
I'm not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No.
And the shadows are really good when the sun moves. Oh, and also, in case someone's wondering, these are the lowest graphics possible. Because I only have 16 gigs of RAM, game wants 16 gigs of RAM, so I'm running the game and OBS and a Chromium-based web browser in the background. And they are hungry for RAM, aren't they?
Two orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Okay, aluminum there.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Veer to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the
Well, lubricated. Same team, Conan's MMO? Yeah, exactly.
good time to ensure all...
And I've only heard good things about that one. I never played it myself, but I heard only good things, so they definitely made many good choices with the Conan MMO and translated that all of that knowledge and know-how into this one. Okay, this one says there should be aluminum there. Same, yeah. I gotta say, I didn't really have the Conan's MMO on my radar as a game I would like to try. After playing this one, I'm thinking, man, I wouldn't mind giving that a go. Seeing sort of what helped them come up with all these cool design choices to make this one. Plus, I'm very happy with the monetization plan, where this is a single one-time purchase.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, another sandstorm. Can't be out forever. Plus, we gotta head back soon anyway. Oh wait, no, I gotta fix my car, actually. more than head back. Because we saw the... Oh, now my dude sunburned. Oh, crap. Get the shade. There we go. And let's do a couple of scans. Get back to the vehicle in time. So being here would count as sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We can't hide properly. Let's get the vehicle sheltered at least. So the lower right we see its condition. The treads, for example, they're turning darker. The inventory compartment is damaged. And the PSU sort of a power management unit. Ooh, no, vehicle is unsheltered. This is bad. Sheltered. Less than ideal, better than nothing.
This is your master
Spice explosion.
with the daily motivational. Today we must remember when
So if I hang out here, my character is, you can see here beneath me, sort of enclosed, whereas the vehicle is just sheltered. The vehicle will take damage, but our character will deal with it. And here we, up at the map, we can see the sandstorm sweeping across the map. Has a number 1 in it on it, so I'm assuming that is like the intensity. So they have different levels of intensity and risk. Also, okay, I'm pretty close to the edge, so it might be
Sector weather
less
alert.
intense.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And one thing I just realized, I did during my last run through unlock the tech to make a sort of a protective tent. So we're inside the sandstorm. Let's hope the vehicle doesn't take too much damage. Also, can I refuel it? Do I have any more left? No. Oh, hello. Oh, Percos, hey man. Sorry I didn't notice you there. Good morning. I came here with a question, but answered it as I was about to ask it. Couldn't figure out how to recharge my battery. Turns out it was just broken. Yeah. That's how it works. Oh, Percos, so you got the Dune game as well? Having fun with it? I know you enjoy your survival crafters. Alright. So, I should have welding wire. I appear to be wrong. Well, I'll have a little bit of salvage metal, so that should be fine. Then I go with my crafting. So, on-site crafting, I can make welding wire. I need more salvaged metal. Yeah, no ammo for that one. That sucks.
Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan.
I'm a little sad that I can't get the
Everyone did.
Dune music.
It was the last.
It sounds neat. I've heard other people play this game and they have a interesting soundtrack because I listen to the Imperium Classics radio. At least I have the talk show radios working, so that's nice.
The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between 2 storm fronts and had gone dark
There
for
we go.
almost a week.
Need a
That
few of
in
these.
itself wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic environment.
So now the salvaged metal. Now I can make me some welding wire.
Amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was
Well,
the
my-
content of a secure
There we
transmission
go.
from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence
Okay, let's zoom on in.
to find the Sand Titan and make
So
things
mostly
right.
basalt
The
around here.
last leg
Aluminum is
of
what I
my
really want.
fragmented
That would be my
journey
vehicle.
neared its completion. I examined
So if
Chief
I
Thorne's
continue
guild
east,
records
north,
once more.
west.
Chief Thorne was a man of
That seems
discipline
like a
and
decent
was well
route.
regarded by his crew.
I
By
see
all
one
accounts,
aluminum
Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibility
thing.
or fail in his duties. No, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
Ooh, I feel parched.
I knew right away something.
So you lose a lot of moisture. You lose it faster if you start getting sunburned. Now let's see here my... There you go.
That means we were
Sorry, I had to go AFK for a sec. Hey, no worries. To answer your question, been enjoying it. Nice break from VS. Yeah. It's also inspired me some of my VS runs. Recreate Arrakis in VS with land and ooh, turns out when you make a super arid planet, you won't find any clay. Clay becomes my spice. A very different interpretation of gay for clay.
So, what did you do?
Sorry about that. But yeah. Oh my, I can imagine. You'd make your own, like, interesting build. I sometimes get these little graphical bugs, where if I have my repair sort of view out, and then I change tools, the highlights remain. But if you look at your vehicle with your repair tool, and then you look away, then you change tool, then the highlights do not remain. But yeah, I made the welding wire, so I could, there we go, repair my vehicle. Now you'll notice that this one has a tiny bit of red, but if we weld it, every time you fix something, the sort of little red bar there grows. So the maximum durability goes down, the more something needs to be repaired. And that's what I meant by eventually everything breaks down.
Of him anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator.
Ooh, good education. I need to fix my bike.
From the clotted tufts
Yeah.
of blonde hair
So you need welding wire,
stew of blood and bone.
and you just need to aim at the items, and you see, for example, this one. See, it's already halfway
Was dead.
ruined.
Was for certain.
There we go. We need to get close enough. And that one is, yeah, so these two are, items I found while out adventuring, so I didn't need to produce them myself, so I saved some resources, but then they came already pre-damaged. And also, we can repair a lot of your equipment using a repair bench at a base, once you've unlocked it. You cannot repair vehicle parts in a repair bench, you can only repair them using welding torch where they're attached to a vehicle.
Override that
And
other safety features to cause this.
once this thing is empty, for example, if you don't have anything in the inventory, then you can just detach all the parts and you can technically sort of carry the entire buggy with you for a long distance, only when it's completely empty if you disassemble the entire thing and you have the parts in your normal inventory instead.
After an anonymous
Which resource does repairing consume? That would be salvage metal, pretty much, because salvage metal is used to make this one, welding wire, which is what it uses. The good thing is welding wire, just like your basic heal kit, are something you can make in your basic crafting, which travels with you, your Frem pack here, nano fabrication backpack that you have. So they can make, under the vehicle stamp, the only thing you can make is welding wire, which functions as ammunition for the welding tool. And if you go into combat, we have your very first basic makeshift things. You can make ammunition for your weapons as well, also from salvaged metal, heavy darts and light darts. So you won't run out of ammo. And these are, as far as I know, pretty much all weapons use these. all basic ones at least. Like rocket launchers, flamers, they have their own specialized ammo. You need your own specialized factory for it. But you also have the heal kit. And you only need plant fiber, so it's very easy to like just make sure you have a bunch of healing items on you. Just spam them, and then your backpack manufactures them while you're out and about. And salvage metal is pretty much everywhere. And not too hard to find. Can you swap out the part for a new... Yes, absolutely. I'll demonstrate. So, that is, for example, I have a... The one thing you can't just simply swap out is the chassis. Because that is the one that is like the base item all components are attached to. If you want to upgrade your chassis, what you need to do is dismantle every other piece first, and then you remove the chassis. Otherwise, if we see on the right, we have assemble, customize, detach, and assemble. So I have my booster, but the booster takes the same slot pretty much as the inventory, so we're going to keep the inventory. Gonna right click right to detach, and I just aim at my tread, the tread. See, now there's a space for a tread there. I'm gonna move the other one too. So now we have a vehicle they can't ride. It has two theoretical treads, like you can see where they go. Now we can right click in to assemble, move over to the treads, and click there. So now it's functioning. Now it's functional once more. So I could, in theory, like I said, disassemble the entire thing, put it in my pocket, and then go out adventuring. Because I can't put my bike, for example, inside a vehicle storage tool. And it just, when I try to do it with the big guy here, it just says vehicle can't be stored. I think the ornithopter and the bike can be stored because they're sort of scout vehicles. This is such a industrial vehicle, so they've designed it so that you actually have to drive it around, and especially if you do it in the deep desert with more PvP, they want to have, you know, a guild with you. So you have your miners and then other people like scouting about and giving them, protecting them from rival guilds and so on. Just like this has I think it has, normally has two storage, two passenger seats, but this thing has one passenger seat and one turret seat. And while I'm sitting here, if I hold down F, then I can see my quick deposit fee, refuel, all these things. Then I can enter, for example, the passenger seat, where I believe I can shoot from here. Kinda. No, apparently not. Reload my weapon though. Hold down F, and then I can jump, for example, to the turret. So now I do this here. So you can have 3 people in one mining buggy. Then I switch over to driver again.
But until then, stay vigilant and watch the sands until death on the Titan.
Is that? That looks like copper. One was basalt. There's aluminum. Nice. I do have 1 stack of copper, so I might as well grab some more. Especially because when we mine it with this thing, we get so much per once at a go. See, we got 253 copper from 1 node using this mining tool. Whereas, let's see. There we go. Plop. With the hand mining tool on this thing, we get 41. That's why I was hoping to use the buggy for mining aluminum, but I need a higher tier mining laser for it to get this tier of tools or raw materials. Oh, and also you can mix and match the items as well, the vehicle components. So you can have, like, say, Mark 1 chassis and Mark 4 treads and so on, or like a higher Mark or lower Mark engine. The Mark simply gives them different kinds of armor values, fuel efficiency. The treads have better grip and so on, and of course, you know, durability. So you want to have the highest mark you can, of course, because they're just better. And also, I think they have some visual differences. Like, for example, I think my bike is mostly Mark 1. Because I had a Mark 3 bike, but then I got eaten by a worm. I lost the bike. So if I go here to Yeah, Sandbag Hulk 1. Okay, Mark 4 PSU, because I found it, so I replaced it with that one. I have a Mark 3 engine, because I had one left over from somewhere. Probably something I found. I just found it in a chest. Then he has a booster, which is also a Mark 2. But he has oh, we have Mark 3 treads? Oh, right, yeah, I actually made those. But we then have Mark 1 hull and chassis. So you can mix and match the pieces. They don't all have to be the same mark. And the vehicle storage tool, super important. Wish you could store this thing, but just cannot be stored. For example, but if we, for example, with this one, we changed out the booster here on the back to an inventory module, and there's something inside the inventory module, then it would say that you can't store the vehicle when you have something in its inventory. So you can't put inventories within inventories and sort of like secretly carry more stuff that way. So I'm using my bike as a sort of scouting vehicle. And it also has its own scanner as a mod there on the front. It is a component I've built and installed. It's more efficient than my hand one. As you can see, it sees much further. But I'm mostly hanging on to that one for, you know, transportation needs the much larger area. Oh, service with offline for game updates started 9:30 UTC. What? But oh. Wait, isn't that now? Because I'm at range beam time +2. But isn't that like 10-20 minutes ago? I think someone messed up. Oh well. Okay, and hold down F. Look at inventory. Almost 2 full stacks of aluminum. More than 1 stack of copper. Over 2 stacks of basalt. Erythrite that I just found in chests. Ceramic carbon, a little bit of granite. I might grab a little more granite at some point, because that is the basic material used for pretty much all buildings, like all walls and such. Ooh, there's worm sign over there, apparently. Now in front of me... No, I need to get here, I think. The western shield wall. Because you need to climb pretty high and launch a sort of survey probe to see everything on a map. Not like when you get there. But I do like the fact that a lot of the like progression, you keep on sort of needing the older resources, but not too much. When you unlock more things, you want to like then use the new resource. But the game still allows for...
Remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
So I'm still confused about the 9:30 timer there. I'm pretty sure UTC is Greenwich Mean Time. Which would be... my current time -2. And for me it's 11:50. So it seems like that should be now. Or 20 minutes ago. Well, there's not much I can do. And as you can see, I drove here not that long ago. And the nodes have already returned. So the harvesting isn't actually that much of a grind. It's more your ability to transport material. That's why I'm really happy having the buggy here. UTC is 8:51. Thank you, Ciala. I thought that would be Greenwich Mean Time. Oh well. It's not the first time I got confused by time zones. Well, until then, we'll be mining. It'll be fine. See, this place counts as sheltered, so I can probably leave the vehicle here, because if we leave the vehicle outside just like this, we park it, all the components will slowly but surely keep on taking damage. That's why you want to leave it somewhere that's sheltered, so it takes slightly less damage from weather effects, but you can't just park vehicles out here. they'll eventually break. So you want to, that's why you also want to get them into your base, park them there. And thank you, Ciala, by the way, for pointing out the correct UTC. So I have 40 minutes. Right, I don't have too much crap in my inventory right now. I do have some crap. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure there was something here. Not basalt. I don't remember seeing, like... And every launch of the scanner takes 150 units of power. The amount of power you have is determined by your power pack. Just like my anti-gravity effect is affected by what kind of dispenser tool I have. I have a Mark III. It's purple because it's unique, so I had to find a very specific recipe that allows me to make one version of it. I have a backup dispenser here, because this will eventually break, especially with the way I keep on using it. And abusing it. Alright, so there should be aluminum there. But, you know, maybe it'll be better if we ignore it for now. Actually. 120 granite, because it is one of the first resources you mine. And your better tools keep on giving you better sort of mining ratios for early game resources as well. I've got my own inventory. Put the salvage metal there as well. I'm going to put the plant fiber. Because the inventories are determined by the amount of free slots you have. Minus 20, and like volume, which we could just say is weight. Alright. Oh, miscalculation on my part. I thought that was aluminum. No, it is granite. Also funny. See, when you look at it, it has that picture. It is the like Mark I miner, so it also has the picture as well of the like lowest grade of miner needed in order to mine that material. Because if you look at this one, the aluminum, it has a different tool. And if you look at the hotbar, or in general on my like lower right there, you'll see that my mining tool is in fact this one. Do it with me sweating so we can drink from our still suit. That's the thing, if you have a still suit, remember to use it as well. It saves on your more serious water stores. We need to upgrade the truck lasers. Absolutely. But I need the aluminum so I can make the upgraded laser. I think you have most of the other things you might need. You're gonna start ignoring the salt now for a little while. Keep on taking full damage because my sort of anti-gravity tool is one that where it just like makes gravity less efficient on me, but it doesn't negate it. So I'll still end up going down too fast. Oh. I can probably jump out and grab some of those. Let's change that tool. Alright, my containers are full, so we'll quickly drink from it. Because once the day advances, the sort of condensation dew that is collected on these flowers will disappear.
Dramatization represents the official truth.
There we go.
As judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and all
I'll actually see if I can get back to a base. Let's see. Number 8.
A desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94. And the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway.
There was good ones over there.
In the bleak hills of the Simpo uplands. a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the
There we go.
rat-blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
Huh?
Locals. There are no locals.
I heard some crackling sounds.
More.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson
Because
said-
radiation is a thing as well. I haven't dealt with it much yet, but I have unlocked the tech
The bigger
to make a
question
radiation
is,
suit.
how the hell a half-blind
So I'm looking
fortune
forward to
teller
then at some point finding some places with hostile radiation.
quiet about coming here?
See what kind of loot is hidden there.
Sutter kill on sight if they find it.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked.
And with the abundance of the loot and the ease at which it
And I don't want any part of any
regenerates and
ghosts or
resets.
or whatever.
One of the nicer parts, in my opinion, is the fact that it's very difficult for in a multiplayer for other people to start monopolizing
Angry spirits, born when
resources.
someone dies suddenly and
Because that is always a problem in some like multiplayers where resources are limited and you have to like grind for your resource for building and all that.
Sorry, Stisk.
So many people try to monopolize things in games like V Rising, for example. Or this one, because they're everywhere and they respawn super fast.
Around the next bend on my
So it's very difficult, and some would have to make a very conscious effort to try to monopolize any resource.
Hold up! What?
They could at best maybe monopolize a certain placement, like a certain place where it is. That's about it. I think most, but besides, for them to be able to properly monopolize it, they would have to be able to fight. So I think most of that kind of stuff will still be left at the PvP area, the deep desert. Another lovely little design feature, or like design choice in my opinion, because that allows for people who like to play PvE to focus on this map, play their PvE stuff, and maybe occasionally travel over to the deep desert should they want to and take some chances. But you don't have to do it. You can get very far in the game with just this, and I have yet to really deal with stuff like the house politics and so on. I have yet to choose a side. We got over 1,000 of aluminium. So I think it's time for us to... Actually, you know, let's grab the basalt as well. We can fit it in the vehicle. And it's gonna be a very long ride trying to get back to base.
To 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
That was before she arrived on Arrakis. And not a story either side wishes to tell.
What's the story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village.
Go, 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 go.
They're
Come
shut
on.
Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid.
Now here's a little issue though that sometimes happens with the mining minigame. Sometimes that sort of light
Sea of some kind.
that you're supposed to cut goes inside like the terrain physics. That can get a little annoying.
Harkonnen indifferent
But the easiest way around is to just run around the thing and
priorities. But that didn't sit so well
what's the
with
word?
other folk in the town.
Yep. The scan is from a different direction pretty much.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. The clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic benefit in turning a Harkonnen stronghold.
Whoop.
Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, Big Ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of
And I like the fact that there's all this like background chatter, like story in the radio. Even this is like supposed to be the sort of harvester radio. This is for the spice harvesters, the workers. This is the working class radio we're listening to. There is then the house radios, which are even more deeper into
I'm sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
calling the other entertainment propaganda while calling their own news the real news. I realized my dude is actually pretty damaged from
Slate of a bear and love to eat
making
that.
mistakes when jumping, so let's put on a band-aid. Healing has one like quick effect and then a equal sort of overtime effect. So you can spam healing items to get more healing faster,
Your old crew were a band of
but
snakes.
you'll get more healing in total if you wait between applications.
Snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron goes
See,
down
now we got 2 of those, brought us all the way to full.
and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
And these are player bases.
Peter DeVries' first order of business was to
That's
organize the
the
destruction
sniper
of
dude.
As a warning
Let's grab that one while we can.
contemplated disloyalty. A massive
With
hole
any
in the
luck, we won't be able to. We won't need to come
Dead
back
Knight
for a little while. So I'm hoping to get us, like I said, to ornithopters relatively quickly. Now, processing all the ore into usable ingots is going to take a while. That's why I'd like to get this then back to base, which is actually very far away.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you.
As soon as possible. It's gonna take a while. Because once we get it back, then we can start heading out and try to find other things we need. So there's certain other components that I need to go farming in order to build a ornithopter. I'll need some of those like advanced Serbox, I think. There we go.
ancient siege artillery from the old empire.
And did this?
Your trading force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble
So,
pile that used to
once
be
we get the
my home.
aluminum back to the base,
This way.
we'll start the ore processor to turn them into ingots.
Here it is.
Then we'll...
Not much to look at topside.
there we go.
Cover me.
Then we'll go hunting for diamondine dust from on top of that giant mountain called the Spire of Kadir, I think.
It's all scorched.
I have a couple of missions around there as well, so we'll get those done.
The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way.
A quick deposit.
Not for nothing. You're in business.
What kind of necklace is that?
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
That's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo?
Come on.
We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me.
Let's get as much as we can before the server gets angry.
Rounds on me.
In the meantime, I guess we'll be doing some more Noita runs, because why not? Noita is fun,
And then?
We run like hell.
easy to get into,
3, 2,
and the runs are of very variable length.
go, go, go! Multiple contacts! All around us! Weapons hot! With me! Reloading!
I can't see
Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Catherine's been dry for months.
Actually,
Beast Robin has ordered a total
oh,
prohibition
let's do
of
that
alcohol.
one actually.
I know.
We'll change
He's a
the
real bastard.
Then
tool.
what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, yeah, little faith. On 3, we grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out!
Okay, a little bit of a maneuvering here. We're easily done. There we go.
Almost there. 4, Fox Canyon, just down this grade.
Let's see. Yep, yep. Come on, Laser.
Go, go, go! Keep going, all the way to the back. The end of what? The dead end? Here.
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solido hologram.
That's a big
Bum
door.
bum bum. Solido
Lucky we
holograms.
have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick.
Close the door. What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style.
Gotta say,
Val, get the lights.
they are really good, these radio shows, because they do make the world feel more alive and explain a bit more about the, I don't know, the political situation, the power balance a bit between the classes, and opens a little bit of the lore to people without giving them a deep lore lesson.
Booze. Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
Okay, aim this way. Huh. Huh. And that could work. Okay, let's try that out. If we go down there. Also, the broken audio, you know, like the old school, what's the word now? Like microphone, sorina, in Finnish. Well, the audio peaking like that and sometimes making kind of mistakes. Oh, that's something weird. Ooh, feel parched. Now, this is what the basic suspensor does. See, it gives us a maximum falling speed. It's actually a very good one, but it doesn't really help us in heading up, but you can cheese it. Because if you climb and you jump up, it seems to always activate your suspensor. And then if you have a grappling skill, you can do it, and you get the sort of free long distance jump like this. Of course, you have better hope you have enough power, because the yellow bar down there is our electrical power from our power pack. Oh, dude is feeling very thirsty. Okay, let's see. I hold down F, hold down F. There we go. Getting parched is bad, because once you're all dried out, you start taking damage. So moisture is important. And water is also very important for a large amount of industrial processes. So I do like how they successfully tied water to so many mechanisms in the game. Okay, I can try to go through here. Or I go down here like I went. So see this? They might or they might not connect. We'll try. Go take this cave this way and go out here. If nothing else, we can probably park the car here again. And then next time we need to bring it all the way down here. Or it might be easier if I actually went all the way down there and then brought the raw materials for a advanced ore processor all the way up. That might be the better call. The good thing is, if you look beneath me, you'll see that we're considered sheltered down here because we are in a deep cavern, a canyon. So we are pretty well protected from the wind down here. And I do have a sort of mini base down here, but it's pretty far along. If we go along the ravine, we could get all the way down here. But I think you'll have a better chance of getting here if you just follow the side here and avoid the quicksand here and here. But here would be a little bit of a zigzag. Make it down here. And the problem is we'd have to stay on the upper levels anyway. If we want to then be able to drive out, say, here. Or I think there's another one there. And from here we could go down. You know what? Let's risk it. West, north, east, south, east. So, a little bit of a UE, and here we go. Let's just follow the caverns and hope we can get far enough. At least we'll be protected from any storms in case a storm happens.
Transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bedded down on a position.
Oof. I love these.
Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
Nice sort of like guild PSAs. And it's, you know, it's not just, be safe, but be profitable. Be safe. And how at one point, we forgot to, like, tie down our gear when we got sandstorm warnings, and then because of their actions, I mean, a lot of stuff got broken. Okay, all that, we've gotten that far. Next one would be here. We don't have that much time, so let's try to make it to the other base, actually. Good thing is, now I know, and this is actually a good route. I'll try to remember that for next time. Go through the tunnels. Now I just go here and keep to the southern side. And we should be good. Only got 13. No, what is that? 15 minutes until the servers go down. I should be able to avoid the quicksand. It'll be an extra pain if this thing gets stuck. Especially with its inventory full and full of all our beautiful, beautiful resources. Oh. That went actually a lot faster than I thought. Already here. I wonder. It might be too greedy to think I can make that trip in 15 minutes. Hello there, Mist. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I'm about to try to park our vehicle here. The server is going down for maintenance for about 2 hours soon. We'll be spending those 2 hours most likely with Noita. And there we go. Nice and sheltered. Sheltered in base. Check out this inventory. Is anything I could grab from here? I could fit 142 aluminum ores. Better than nothing. We collected a bunch of blood. Let's put it in the purifiers. Donkey. So there's a donkey statue. There's an actual donkey at one of the training station. This must be some sort of studio inside joke. That's my guess. So yeah, a friend of mine built this base. He has a fancier skin pack than I do, so he has all these interesting and cool building components. I have some interesting ones, the ones you can get from having the viewing it, getting the drops. I was considering maybe I could try to bring some of these with me. I had a medium view. Oh, I can't remember why the heck I got that thing. I remember trying to fuel the vehicle, and I thought it said no. Maybe I can't refuel it when I'm inside. Refueled, new status 100%. Excellent. Either that or I picked it up from somewhere. It's also quite possible. Oh, that's where I lost my welding wire. Grab that one. Grab that one.
Lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It
Gun
seems
parts.
there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms.
Hold some actuators and blade parts. Okay.
Death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search
Has
for the
2 units of volume
behind
actually.
the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's
So I can leave that one in the car.
the Titan.
I have a few more units of ore, not much.
Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne
died under questionable circumstances, following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Ma.
Just thinking of what all I can like sort of dump here to free up space for more ore units. There's not too much. Ooh, that thing's pretty damaged. I should make a proper one.
I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Ma.
Now, if you look at our research one, there's a lot that needed to be in the beginning to be unlocked using quests. There's still some, like for example the Fremen Death still. This will be my next unlock from doing the Vision quest. I should have done that one today. Need steel ingots and complex machinery, so I should be able to make this one at the other base. But that'll have to wait. An advanced Fremen Death still. Ooh. The duraluminum products. Let's go make Mark IV blood extractor with aluminum ingots. A large blood sack. Look at weapons and aluminum products. So I'll unlock the radiation suit. I want to make one. We can make a minigun, the House Vulcan TAU-92. But I have the Jabal Spit Dart, which is a sniper I have. I have a Kinjal. Okay, I actually don't have this one because I need Diamondine Dust, and I don't have any. Another one would be probably the shotgun. No, the drill shot. A shotgun that shoots bullets that go through shields. So we'll unlock that one. Because you need to use intel, which you get from leveling up and raiding certain locations. And you use those to sort of purchase these recipes, and then you can manufacture them. Human Scout Armor. So the light armor, which provides basic protection, and then the heavy armor, which provides high level of protection against darts, weak to blades, and provides no protection from the elements. I'll grab that one.
I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following. Why did you take the message?
And then the construction, aluminum products, we have Mark IV Power Pack. I want to make that one soon-ish. An improved cutter array. Ooh, let's look at the vehicles. Aluminum products, cutter array Mark IV. Well, now we know we absolutely need that one. A better storage could be good, but this is one of our number ones. The Scout Ornithopter. But this one is very important as well. 70 aluminum ingots. Oof, that's going to be painful. What is this? The Assault Ornithopter Mark V. Pretty cool. And the Scout Ornithopter, because we know I can now make a Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. Well, I can make it in theory. I can make the components if I could collect enough aluminum ingots, and that's going to take a while.
Tessa Lim, the engineer. My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the Shigawire Shack during Thorne's rotation.
Exploration, steel products, it's the steel tent. I kind of gonna make one. I'll have to. Why did I forget to make one? Because I'm a fool, that's why. Melange, spiced coffee, duraluminum products. Hey, Tricky, how you doing? How is everyone doing? Hope you're having a good time. How'd it go with your Voices of the Void game? And hello everyone, for those who don't know me, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. Mostly during the weekends. Every Sunday I try to make a game in 3 hours. There's a every weekend happening Try Jam, a 3-hour game jam, and I just do my submissions on Sundays. And currently we're playing Dune, but the server is going down for maintenance in about 9 minutes, so we're probably going to change to Noita soon. But how are you doing there, Tricky? Did you have fun times? Did you get Star Trek playing on the walls yet? Moi Hannon poika. Teeni. No mukavaa päivää. Hannon poika, indeed. It is one of my names. Stabilize the user vertical position and allows them to reposition horizontally. Huh. Responsive repositioning, but high power depletion.
So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good.
Planar suspension. Trucky Ray! Yeah. Ahteeni. I like that one. Like ahteri or kapteeni. Or combined with them both. Ooh, iodine pill. Shortens the time required for radiation breakdown within the body and further shields the body from exposure to radiological exposure when used with a radiation suit. I need agave seed and duraluminum ingots. That's gonna be tricky. Unlock that one. Then we're heading in construction menu. Might as well. I'm gonna need that one anyway, so unlock it. And this one I'm not sure.
Unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorne's quarters that night?
Oh, and better storage container.
Inside
Nice.
How else could she have
Spice refinery.
knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
Oh, finally. But it needs duraluminum, which I do not have. Wind turbine directional. Oh. What is lubricant for operation? Placed close to subfief console with the construction tool. Alright. What the shit? TK, oh boom. How you doing there, boom? Hello, hello. Have you, what are we up to? Dark and Darker, nice. Still playing Dune, but I'm gonna have to take a break soon. The server is going down. How you doing there, boom? Nice to see you as always. Hope you had a good time. So how did raiding with Dark and Darker go? Oh, and also, last time you were playing, I caught you. You were playing V Rising. Did you get all the final bosses with Goth? Doing great. Got some quests done and killed the Spectral Knight boss for the first time solo. Nice. Well done, my friend. Well done. Sounds like an achievement. Better radiation suit. I like the spice mask. I'm not sure what I'd need it, but I want to make one. We'll just have one. Aluminum moisture products, though. Yeah, weapons. Drill shot, sniper. It's good enough. Server's going down in 5 minutes. Golden, I killed Adam, second try. Nice. Megara first. Then tried to Dracula repeatedly for an hour. Nice. Oh, and the first try on Megara as well. Cool. Killing Adam took a long time, but I finally got it done. Then, I'd say the biggest issue was Megara took like, I don't know, a few tries, but not too many. Once I figured out, I think like five times maybe, or something. And then Dracula I killed in like 3 tries, I think. He went down surprisingly easily in the end. I feel like I got really lucky. And also I had a good gun and I had a good combination of weapons and things and power, so I could keep on like dodging. Love you, Rising 2. Yeah, it was super fun. Got my first playthrough of that game not too long ago. The Decalator, John, sounds humongous. I need one of those. And the Mark IV blood extractor looks horrifying. Look at that. But it'll let us suck a lot of blood. Industrial Jews Scythe Mark IV. Unlock that one as well. Now we have some intel left. I know to unlock the next tier of locked recipes, you have to just spend points pretty much.
Moi sanofannuja Jetty. Hyvää päivää.
Well, hello there, Tourmalines. And the Finnish TTS is late as usual. When fully prepared for Dracula, weren't using weapon coatings. Yeah, I gotta say, I saw you fighting Adam without weapon coatings, and I was a little surprised. I found the blood coating to be super handy because you could just keep on popping out healing orbs. So you got like infinite free healing. Kinda. Depending on how it works out. Large wind trap. Large water cistern. Maybe I don't... Okay, we'll leave the duraluminum. I don't think I need this one because I have a better recipe for one of those. A unique one. With weapon and with aluminum, I feel we're okay with what we got. A solo spectral lens. Oh. Got to even have a good cloak on. Oh, dang. Great game design. Oh yeah, V Rising is super fun. It does have it like spots where it could improve a lot, in my opinion.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, there's 4 more minutes, so I guess I can just leave my dude here. Oh, wrong button. Hold this one. Middle mouse, right click, then we got emotes. And we'll just sit. Right there. We can hang out here.
This is hard Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners.
What do you think Mirrorlink can improve upon? I think its biggest improvement should be informing the player of what the heck is going on. I learned way too much about how that game works from chat instead of from the game itself. So its first, like, new player experience could improve a lot. Because the game has very cool mechanics, but they're not really well explained. Like how, for example, your gear level supersedes all other stats. It is the one and only stat that matters. It doesn't matter if your attack stat goes higher, because if your total gear level is lower than your target, your damage gets debuffed. There's invisible buffing and debuffing happening that is purely dependent on your gear level compared to your target. Which also means, like, mid-combat, you can accidentally, which happened to me, like, switch to a lower tier weapon, which means suddenly any attacks you make using some, like, spells or something will do less damage. So the weapon you're wielding will affect the damage of everything you do, and the amount of damage you take as well. Spectral was a fun fight. Longsword, ooh. Bigger human villages? That can be fun. It's quite confusing to begin with, I agree. Yeah, exactly. It feels like I learned a lot from chat, so it's like, okay. I think the biggest problem they have is that they probably had a sort of core audience for too long, and they only listen to them, and these are people who then play the game a lot, and they know exactly how it works, so they don't have to be explained that, you don't have to explain to them that well what everything does. I remember there were many other things, but I now can't remember the details. But there are, like, certain things are happening. I'm like, why is this happening? How does this happen? And things like the vampire horse. Because I have a horse. And I'm like, neat. And I can't apparently take horse markers off the map, which is very annoying. Because I had like so many of them because I kept on stealing a new horse. But if I can't make the vampire horse yet, there shouldn't be any information there about vampire horses. Okay. I think server's about to go down soon. Let's see how this works out. Shut down shortly. We'll set you find a safe spot and log out immediately. Fine. Change over to Noita. It's nice and simple. And a fun game. Do the same with the Lantern Shield 2 boss. Ooh, considering getting into Dune Awakening. I gotta say, it's super fun. It's still early days in the sense that there's little bugs here and there. But all in all, I'm having a blast. And I keep on saying to people, I see people playing with, guilds and large groups. They're having a blast. They're just charged on through to the end game. I'm playing mostly solo, occasionally with a friend of mine when we happen to be on at the same time. And we are in a guild of 2. And I'm still having a blast as well. So the game's single-player experience is good. Well explained and makes sense, and it has an interesting story and narrative. Base building is fun. We can decorate shit. It is... And I haven't even gotten to, like, I don't know, house factions and so on. I got, like, almost 50 hours in the game. Nothing but praise. I like the fact that the base game is PvE, because it is an MMO in the end, but there are certain places where, like, the zone is PvP. The game will warn you, like, oh, it's turning into a PvP zone. And then there's a certain, like, entirely separate map that gets, like, wiped every week where you can build bases, but that's more for, like, guild endgame stuff, because then they'll be competing for resources. I believe the entire map there of the deep desert is completely PvP. And even then, yeah, like I said, it keeps on, like, getting wiped everything there once a week-ish when there's, like, the Great Coriolis Storm happens. God's computer would handle the game requirements, though. I mean, I got a 1080 Ti. It's not the newest graphics card, but I do know it's a pretty good workhorse. I'm running, what you saw there was the lowest graphics. And I have 16 gigs of RAM. The game wants a minimum of 16 gigs of RAM. And that's why I have to have the lowest graphics, because otherwise the stream stutters too much, because OBS takes some RAM, and as does, having just Chromium-based web browsers on in the background. So far, I'd recommend it. I mean, just as a single player experience, it's fun. Multiplayer is fun. And especially because I recently played the Rising, because that one single player was a bit odd because the map and how it works and the design of it was so obviously a multiplayer game. When, as a single player, it felt a little disjointed at times. You know, the way resources are spread out and how you get access to them and all that jazz. Because in this one, it is an MMO, so there are other people and they keep on building bases, so it feels more natural to be built as a multiplayer game, seeing as it is one. Okay, let's change that one. And that one. Are we in? Yay! And audio's working. Excellent. Now I can do this one. We double check streaming. Love the fact that this game has just this built in. What's a channel? Connect. Apply and return to a new game. So I don't know how... Oh. And down here, for those who don't know, it says next vote. If you want to partake in the vote, just put the numbers, something between the numbers 1 and 4 in chat when it asks you. It gives you different options. And then it just collects the people's votes from chat. Here's an example. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sea of lava, a shower, teleporting creatures, or summon a friendly ghost. The question marks on the right side are so that I can't see how many votes whatever option got. In case of a tie, it'll randomly choose one. Yeah, I don't know how powerful this machine is, but yeah, I'd say, especially considering it's a new game from a larger studio, Dune is ridiculously well optimized. Come on, give me that gold. Oh, man. Whoop. In the sense that, you know, they obviously had people who are like actual engineers and they were actually given free reign to, hey, make sure the game runs smooth, even on older machines. And it really does. And it's not even that big. I mean, compared to like, I don't know, Sea of Thieves, Sea of Love. Oh, crap. See, I now have a timer above me. Look at all these doggo things. Oh, they're drowning in lava. I'm on fire. No one's having a good time. Oh, there's gold there, but I can't get to it. Can't get to it in time, I think. Hit. Oh, crap, no. All I got was damaged. Ooh, free money. I like the fact that the creatures fight each other and shit in this game as well. But yeah, I was saying, yeah. Yeah, so Dune seems to be, you know, it's also like, yeah, technically really well designed. So I'd recommend checking out the actual requirements. Because I filled the minimum ones, and I'm having a blast, and it's working really well. Well, like see, there's molten metal on top as well, so it's melted some stuff. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to get, ooh, free wand. Shuffle, yes. Energy sphere. Let's see how that one works. They can also shuffle. Cast delay, non-existent. Recharge time, a little too high. Now, let's see how these worked out. So this was the arrow one. The sphere. Okay, stream is 5 a.m. here. I need to sleep. But hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for raiding. And I hope you have a lovely sleep, my friend. I'll be doing my best to take care of you people, as they say. I hope you all have a good time. I know I'm no boom, and I got no skills and no dark and darker. But I do my best. I like to try dark and darker. But like many things and many games, The biggest problem is there's too many cool games out there. There's never any time for all the things. And currently... Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, we had that one. Dang it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully... What the fuck? That's like a little river slash puddle of blood. A treasure chest inside toxic sludge covered in horrifying creatures. Lovely. Let's go deal with that. The good thing is toxic sludge can be turned into clear water by just mixing with normal water. Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to get there then? Oh, to blow up that one. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, shit. Dang! Thank you, chat. We kicked ass there, didn't we? Ah! Alright. And also... Oh, nice. Hey! Free spells. Oh my god, that is the insanest spell. I just got heckin' nuke orbit. Makes 4 nukes rotate around the projectile. So any projectile shoot, there'll be 4 nukes. If any of them hit something, nukes. Gamma. Now this, my friend, is a game changer. Oh, schnaz, this one. I didn't know I could get that as an actual spell. There's one very unique special wand in the game that has that as an always cast. And what that is essentially a bullet. Magically cast bullet. I didn't know I could get that separately as a spell. The first time I've ever seen that as a spell. I could probably use this one as my main damage dealer. The nuke one is terrifying. The gamma that casts a copy of a spell is something for like advanced game wand design. Very handy. You can get those Greek letters by killing a certain boss, and then you have to kill him multiple times because he always drops a random set of those letters. And there's... can't remember how many. I can check here in my progress. So I have from Gamma to Zeta. They all have their own like very special power. Rather rare. So now I gotta say I'm really hoping this oh snaz, this run goes well. So I wanna try out these things I got. Oh, okay, I got one down. Okay, I think it's dead. Bomber dudes. Crap, 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 crap. More free ones. Whoop. What do we got? Shuffle, yes. Cast delay is pretty low. Slime balls. I don't like slime balls. Because I don't have toxic immunity. I think we got them both. Oh. Please be stuck, please be stuck. Oh, thank God. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. Hey there, platform, Blackthorn. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Crap, crap. There we go. Ooh. Set game. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you. Saved me from much embarrassment. Well, much further embarrassment. We'll do Noita until the dunes open up again. Clickety-clackety done. Can't really do much on the YouTube side. Twitch check. Everything's done. Thank you, Blackthorn, for saving me from my own ineptitude. Ooh, snaps, what are we getting? Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Oh, Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Now I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck for the next 60 seconds. These Giga Saw Blades are terrifying. And there's a bunch of enemies here with shotguns or like those who throw those bombs. And currently, each and every like projectile turns into a Giga Saw Blade. Best I can hope for is they just kill themselves. Ooh, I'm hearing the saw blade sounds. Okay, there's something there. My potion item slots are undone here. Just gonna say that too. Still says Dune. Blackthorn. Oh, still says Dune? On my end, Twitch says it's correct though. So sometimes you have to reload though. I know I can't trust OBS. Oh, should be fine now. Right? Ah! Here, take an arrow to the face. Or two. There we go. Message was late, he's fine. Ah, okay, yeah. Good old delay. Thanks, guys, for saving me from my... fuck. Nuggets. What are they? Polymorphine potion. Oh man, I hate those. And the bottle is good. The polymorphine itself is heckin' useless. There we go. Little Imperial. Sometimes. Here's an interesting question. What if I do polymorphine on lava? That looks terrifying. Doesn't tell me what it is, but I'm pretty sure it'll... That's the kind of smoke that'll polymorph me. But it's interesting, see, because it evaporates, and then some of it is like dropping down back as well in certain places. So you have evaporation and condensation. I'm trying to collect a little bit of peat and swamp, mostly water. I don't want peats. I don't want swamps. Fireball no creatures. I think the timer is over though. Thank you. I can't see if there's anything there worth checking out. Okay, let's have a closer look though. Yep. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Seem to be doing okay. Nothing in that space. So 269 monies. Oh crap. Alright, got some gold. What's in here then? Area covered in water. There you go. Just need some more money. Okay, we found our magical portal. Come here. I didn't know I could ricochet these. Nice. Hey. crap. Nope. Change those out. So though, okay, now that's number 1. Sure, I saw someone walk here. Yeah. Oop, next vote. You know, we got some cool stuff. Maybe we have enough. Gosh darn. It's always a good idea to try to transform pretty much all the toxic sludge you find. Because at some point you're gonna have very little health. And you think you're home safe. And then you accidentally step into a tiny little puddle of toxic sludge. Oh. Almost walked into those. And then you end up taking a bunch of damage. I don't know if they're still that... They can still cause damage. But it's one of those things that often have a long-lasting effect. Oh, shit. I don't like those. Yeah! They're dangerous, but they're worth a lot of money. Hey, yo. Called Heikko Hurtta. Heikko is Finnish for weak. Hurtta is pretty much hound. One little spider things are called hammies, which is Finnish for pretty much spidey. Like colloquial cutesy name for a spider. Spidey. Hammies. Okay, we have over 400 gold. I think we're safe enough to move to the next phase. Our wands are not the best, but we have really interesting spells. So now it's a question of, will we find better spells or better wands over at the Holy Mountain? Alright, we got some extra money. That's nice. Oh yeah. Free money. Yep. Whoop. Healed. Spells. Whoop. Teleport bolt. Always good. Spark bolt with trigger. They're super handy. Burning trail. Not so much. And I'm pretty sure I have a sea of water. Now, the classic, basic first stage machine gun is you take your first bomb wand and you put your original spell in it. Pretty good. It's pretty neat. Now, if we instead look at this one, cast delay is negative, spread is high, crit chance is high, damage is 4, explosion 10. So it has better damage than that one. That was slightly more literal machine gun. Now, but this one has a really crappy sort of mana regen. So if we compare, for example, this one, recharge time is a little high. It's a little high. This one has recharge time of 0.08 seconds, so it's like non-existent. Hang on to one of those. There's no point in having that many, and if we change that. Yeah. Fun, but not the most useful. Freezing Gaze, Fire Arc. I don't think that's very useful. But a Teleport Bolt might work. And your basic thing. Oh no, what do we get? Sea of Water. Okay, let's go here. There. Good thing of the sea is always having beneath your character. So if you're in a place or something, just make sure you're standing on solid ground. And you should be relatively fine. I want to play Noita too. That's the problem with Noita. You can do your lovely little mini runs, but then you get sucked in. Also, I love the bullet spell because it produces copper. Oh, brass. I think it's one of the few ways of getting brass. Is that spell, because, you know, it's the shells. Fast your movement, work attractor, personal plasma beam. Worms find you attractive. Movement speed is increased. Energy spheres, burning trails. Bomb. Now using Gamma, we can make bomb. We can have infinite bombs, pretty much. So we can do that one. Because Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in the wand. So I don't actually like that one that much. No, it's fine. So put the wands, we'll put the bomb there, and then Gamma here. Now, this one should cast this spell whether or not it has charges. So that should be okay. Here we have a acceptable travel wand. I'll grab a copy of that one for just, why not? Not the best. Not the best wand. But to get the job done. New Corbett, super fun, and terrifying. If I could find explosion immunity, I'd probably stick that on something. You know. Ah, alas. Extra life, gold is forever, and freeze field, liquid freeze in your presence. It's all kind of shit. Gold is forever is actually very bad, unless you have a really hardcore computer, because a lot of enemies die, also off screen, and that can become a lot of gold. Of course, we combine that one with, say, blood gold, where gold heals you as well. That can be handy. So freeze field, liquid freeze in your presence. I don't have a decent. You know what? Let's get it. So, basic weapon is that one. I would love a way to get back here and keep fiddling with more spells and spell wands, but we can't. So I can sacrifice this wand. Oh shit, yes I can. Oh, stupid me. I got a heckin'. What the fuck was that? Booze. Become drunk. Just when I needed to do a high precision teleportation. Hey, oh, okay. Aiming at disturb. Cause ingesting whiskey. I'll wait for that to happen. Oh, there's frozen blood. Oh yeah, that thing spawns out blood. And the thing is, the area here that triggers the collapse earthquake here is like this kind of shape. So the level designers knew exactly what they were doing. I'll tell you that much. Because you can teleport past it. Then the thing won't crash. And in theory, you can teleport back in as well. Oh, now we need better ones. Bunch. Whoa. Said this spell is at best better than nothing. There we go. But it's not the best. Oof, just got it. Here's a problem, see? I can't really. It's very difficult getting inside water now. But in theory, we should have infinite bombs. See, the number didn't go down because the Gamma has a copy of this one, so especially if I do like this, I snippity snap, swippity swap. Dang. Because every time you swap a wand, the sort of list of the spell this goes from the start. So I could like keep on freezing the water. And throwing down bombs, because bombs are good for mining for gold. Because bombs don't break gold. Unlike certain other methods of mining, like the plasma beam or the luminous ray. Oh, messed up there. So I'm hoping, pretty much. Oh man, I should have let it drain. Not the... Well, Gamma can also cast a spell that's out of uses. Alright. Oh crap, I can't get through the blood. There's too much blood. Come here, Bomberman. Why? Jesus Christ! Oh, that's why. Yeah, these are like way further back and more endgame enemies. Those bomber dudes. Hey. No. Ouch. Okay. That could be a problem. I need the... Okay, big guy's down. You... No. Thank you very much. Okay. Gonna have a bad time. Peace Field was a massive mistake. Okay. At least we can get some gold this way. Situation isn't ideal. Could be worse. Oh, dang it. Don't let beasties in. Oh, you're gonna let the beasties in, aren't you? Oh, there's a chest in there. That's nice. Okay. Hey, no, I don't. What do we got? Big return. Okay, shuffle, no. Cast delay is very low. Recharge time is acceptable. Max mana could be better. Charge speed is okay. This one's shuffle. This was not shuffle. Could be worse. Well, I feel like that got really lucky. almost got the gold. But almost don't count. Okay. I'm really nervous. Alright. Alright. Despite the odds, we yet live. I'm gonna try to just throw down a bunch of bombs to make a way, dig a hole further down, and to see if we can live with the money we have. Answer might be yes. So, 817 money. There we go. Ooh, just made it. Potion rain. Crap. Got a whiskey potion. Ambrosia potion. Unstable teleportation. Lamoxium. Another ambrosia one. Lime mist, lightning bounce, heavy spread, concentrated light. That's a fun one. Chunk of soil. I can't remember. That's a fun one. Circle of acid. Stainless armor. Iron stomach. Gas blood. Okay, this one might be a good idea with freeze field. Oh, we can't get stained. Stainless armor. There we go. Now we already have teleport bolt. Now this one has return. After a period of time, you'll return where you cast the spell. Now this can be used in combination with, say, something with a trigger. So then wherever this lands, it casts this one, and where this is cast, you get teleported to. But we have an actual teleport thing, so we'll double check. What did this thing do? Yeah. Less than ideal. Don't soil yourself. Hehehe. So funny. That's kind of working. Now this one had... What if we put this one here? Okay? Because this one is actually a really good spell. Does good damage. The thing is, we don't have anything to wrap it with or turning into an even more kick-ass spell. Other than... Yeah. So I've got a teleporter. How about this one? Oh, the mana to recharge is still so crappy. Damage 3. Damage 5. I need slice. No. Nah. We can survive with this. Okay, okay, chat. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, okay. Oof. Whoop. Hey. Summon worm. You anchored the god. Oh, what? I didn't know that. I did not know this. Alright, sniper down. So there's a... We angered the gods. That sucks ass. Oh. Slow fiery bolts. This one has a really low recharge time. Mana charge speed is acceptable. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so we have a short range weapon that is usable. Our ability to move around is severely hampered. Lovely. What are you? Prickly Spore Pod. That's a good spell. I kind of want that spell. So I could replace this one. Alright, we're sacrificing range. Oh. Wait, give us a sec. The doggos went a little nuts. Ooh, new progress. What? Oh, I've never actually taken Freeze Field. Good thing I did then. And does complain, I mean, combined well with stainless armor. I just wish I had a better digging tool. Well, this one is actually not bad. I mean, basic weapon, not digging. One is great. So we got pretty much... Ah, back nuggets. Don't. No, you don't. Here, have that. Dude. I hate it when they keep on getting these freaking free shots in because my bullets are so slow. Whoop. Ooh, almost got me anyway. Thankfully, only almost. Okay. Crappy charge speed. Otherwise, okay. My max mana is nice, but again, the low charge speed is problematic. Recharge time is problematic. Cast delay goes down, but not recharge time. Otherwise, fun one. Now this one is fun, but if you combine it with certain other spells. Oh, it's raining gold, and I got nowhere to get it. Hey, yo, what the fudge nuggets? Okay, got a bunch of gold. Better than nothing. Hey, hey, hey. Don't. You know, I'd much rather you didn't. Just saying, you know? Have you considered not doing that? Fuck. Okay, that's awesome. Whoa. How does it even cast so many of them? Only cast one. Cast 5 spells. Oh, and then cast all of those at once. Right. Right, okay. Okay. Got that. All these friendly ghosties. So, how about you? Wand. Again, research time is kind of crappy. Oh. So it's like my teleport wand, except better. I'll take it. Well, hello there, hippies. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. We are here, noitaing away. These divas. Oh, fudge buckets. Nope. Oh, nope. I don't know what the fuck those are up to. Okay, there's too many rats, too many rats. I can't. Way too many rats. Okay. Hey. Something wrong with that wand. Might be for the best. That guy can't use it. Oh, there we go. I wanted that. Oh no. Okay, that guy. Oh, what's in here? Double spells, very good. Lightning bound, summon egg. Okay, the double wand, double spells, better than the other thing we had here. Ow, no you don't, you stupid rat. Oh no, extreme spread. Oh, that's fine. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot. We've angered Steve. We cannot fight Steve. Freaking Stevari. I come to seek some strength to develop my Kelhakemus. Oh, that sucks. That can always be a bit of a chore. Oh no. Okay. Kind of crazy. Big question is, can you still cast it? Kinda. Wait, seriously? You can freeze me in place? As long as we can maintain this, we win. He is stun locked. Take that freaking Stevari. I'm annoyed at treating you. This run is going pretty well so far. I've even unlocked a new perk I didn't know I hadn't used before. So we're doing relatively okay. Got a new perk, haven't seen before, and hey, Buggish dead. Ooh. So, more love, extra electricity. You're immune to electric damage by metal and liquids around you. Electrify constantly. This could be good. So yeah, Noita so far is pretty good. We started the day with Dune Awakening, then that went to server update. So we're not gonna play this for a while. Have a good time. I think we're gonna go with the electricity. It's a little nuts, but at least with electricity immune. Have you liked Dunes as well? Yeah, it's actually a very fun game. In like many ways. Giant explosion slime enemies. Oh. Neat. Freeze charge, maybe. Quadruple scatter, maybe. That one's absolute yes. The wand itself. Meh, pretty much. It's neat, but ultimately pretty meh. Alright. Let's do a little swifty. Grab those. Lightning bounds. Less important. Yeah, Dune's been a really fun one because it works as well as a single player game. And it works pretty well as a multiplayer game. Now it is a massively multiplayer game, but you can just do so much more in that. Ooh, that's a hard... Oh. Oh, you know you didn't. Oh, snap, we're not gonna survive this one. We're not gonna survive. I must run. Okay, that spell is actually surprisingly powerful. Huh. Nice. Yeah, because the Dune has a fun world. It's interesting how they made it all work. And oh, let's see how this works actually. Kinda. What is this? And it has like base building that works also rather well. And it has an interesting world. So yeah, in pretty much every way, it's a really fun game. Take that, suck on my minigun. That's actually respectable. Ooh, I could put in something else. I could change it with the pollen. Because pollen is a murder everything kind of thing. Oh, that guy's stuck inside the wall there. Sucks to be you, dude. Okay, and here we'd have an extra damage dealer. Here we have triggered stuff. This one has... Why is it 50% off? Are you good? No. You're okay. I've got a better one. do we? The mana charge speed is pretty ridiculous. Recharge time is way too high. This one could work if we had a chainsaw, but we don't. That was good. It was an interesting concept. I haven't seen that second movie from the new adaptations yet. Me neither. I've only seen the first one of the new ones. I actually even own the book, but I haven't read that one. It's one of those, you found it in a secondhand bookstore, and I know that, oh, it's one of those, like, iconic books that people should read, and I just never got around to it. Ugh. You know? Or was that this one? Shuffle, no. Recharge is too high. But we'll see if we do a little shenanigan here. Put in a hold and a double cast. Whoa. Oh, all projectiles didn't matter. Ground for a time. Well, that's okay. We can live with that. This one could work. Interesting one. What about this one? Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, good. And Lord of the Rings, yeah. Except I've actually read those books, but when I was a teenager. I love the movies, though. They were fucking amazing. Now, we need that one. No matter what. Freeze charge on this thing is kind of funny. Damage 4, explosion 10. And yeah, it's +5 ice damage. But we could remove the ice. If we bought this one, add the extra damage. But the ice is kind of funny. It works. Teleporter works. Turn, don't know what value use for that one. Almost unlikely to be very useful. Double cast, yes. Fire arc, no. Nuke orbit. I'm gonna hang on to that one just in case something really weird happens and we get explosion immunity. Yeah, the Dune has, yeah, it's a fun game, fun single player, really well optimized. So even with you don't have to have the highest end machine to make it look good and run okay. And what else? I had something. Yeah, and the story is good. Base building is really fun in that one. You can get pretty creative as well. Now, I'm gonna have to grab this other wand because I might have to throw away that one, and I absolutely need and require at least one Polden wand. I don't have any decent matter eaters, so we'll teleport our way. Alright, this place is gonna get wild. What do you mean, block? Fine, I'll run away then. Big Boo murdered that thing. Nearby creatures get tiny ghost friends. Oh man, that sucks. Oh shit, shit. How dare you? My freaking machine gun. Okay. Oh. Bombs don't break those. Then I have ambrosia and levitatium. That one... That actually don't help me much. Dang. Whoa! Well, thankfully we survived. Was it the electricity? Could be. Could be. Oof. Hey, is that? Oh, that's just brass. Oh, crap. Mega poisonous gases. Yep. Okay, okay. We gotta get there. We gotta get that wand. We need all the wand powers we can get. Okay, do not kick the thing. Stainless armor saves the day again. Jesus Christ. Come on, bomb. We tried. Well, we got progress. Now we have freeze field, and now we know never get freeze field again. It could make sense later on if you had like already have stainless shield or something, but if you don't, yeah, that's nonsense. Got water, we got dynamite. Good to go. Run. Kick. And if we're fast enough, we can skateboard. Come on, skateboard. We're not. Damn you. Ooh. This one is close by. Smells like soil after rain. Oh no. Oh, it's just disc projectile, but still, that's a very murderous one. Dangerous because it'll... Ah! That kills everyone. Hey you. Would you like a chainsaw? I knew you would. Hey you too. So, what do we got? What can we buy? What is this? Blood. Okay, we need that one. Okay, blood and double spell pretty much are these for. So we need at least 220 to get somewhere. Actually, how? Okay. Lovely. Okay. Visiting spells. I could never go wrong, right? Put some water in there. Oh, there's a chest beneath. I guess that works out. Big boom there as well. Ow, what the fudge? There we go. Fizzle. Right, it fizzled, of course. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, fizzling explosives explode. Good to know. I'll try to remember that for the future. Ah! Oh no, oh no. Oh. I can kick the entire thing. Nice. Okay, unstable teleportatium. dangerous, but as long as I keep it in the bottle, it should be fine. Oh. Gold. Try again. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, more max health. Whoop. There we go. Okay, there was a spell above. Oh man. Oh shit, snaz. I really don't like you, random plant. Evil plant. It bleeds poison and shit. And it catches fire. And things explode. I'm just trying to get up here. So I'm pretty sure I saw a wand thing. Oh, one of those dudes caught it. Let's hope it's not a wand with a nuke. That's always fun. Yeah, that guy's got a wand. Oh, and he's one of those fire boys. It'd be funny if explosions broke the bottles on your pockets. That would be terrifying. Instant death. It's like, oh no, no explosion happened. Now you're covered in lava and fire and chaotic polymorphine. I was just about to shoot a goddamn explosion. Oh, he's got a teleporter spell. And a decent one at that, actually. Now the question is, can I pour water into you somehow? That's what I really want. Hey, why am I... Oh, poison, poison. Shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Get watered. Shuffle, no. Mana charge speed, 230. Okay, max mana isn't the highest. Charge speed is pretty good. And otherwise, the stats are nice. Not very bad at all, if I say so. Swap those around. And these. There we go. So now we got... nothing like a boomerang teleport spell. Short teleport? No, just actual teleport. Ooh, more good stuff. Alright. Maybe not ideal, but I'll get the word job done. The burning, water's pouring out. We can make our way in. Oh yeah! Ideal machine gun wand. Yeah. Now we just need a good combination of spells to turn it into a proper machine gun. Fire potion. Oh, it worked. Burning through. I'm gonna check what those things are. And then we'll go buy those spells, because I have enough money to get the ones I wanted. Fire potion, okay. Put that there. It'll burn the wood, it'll burn the oil. I'll run away. I'm afraid the oil would... There we go. Nice. Nice sea of burning oil pouring down. Okay. Rain cloud. Shuffle. That's actually pretty crappy. That's okay. Double. What the? Oh, which is a piece of dirt. I was sort of thinking, like, what the heck? Why is the poop stone here? Good old kokkokikkare. That guy's trapped. That's okay. Like there was a store immediately as the game started. Oh, has 250 uses. Mana drain 0. Cast delay minus. Research time minus. Yeah. Oh. I like fireball thrower creatures. It happens very quickly. And they usually don't survive their own fireballs. God dang it, you stupid. Evil plant. You're not my friend, Rando Plant. No, you're not. What's up here then? Oh, gold on the ground. Yoink. Now we just need more money. Yep, that guy had a kick-ass wand apparently. I think that was a pinpoint light. Might have been more than one. Wow. Snaz. That was good. Oof, insta-kill wand, yeah. Goddamn Stendary. Now we got bombs, spitter bolts, and... Okay. At least we got a water potion, though. That's good. Entered mines. You feel wary. Alright. Alright. Can't see anything there. Okay. Okay. Oh, snaps. Hey, there you go. Hey. I'm not supposed to dodge those. Oil trail. Like there wasn't enough oil around here already. Let me get slippery. Good old slip and slide. Come here, hold up. That looks interesting. What are you? Invisibilium potion. Wouldn't mind me one of those. That I ever remember to use it for like its invisibility effects and whatnot. Also, I can't remember. Could I... Food poisoning, that's what happens. That's what I thought. Run, vomit and stuff. Okay, let's see you then. Hello. Alright. They're all dead. There's a mine, and I don't really see a reason to go head up there. Dang. Shit's on fire, yo. Okay. It's not on fire, is what I meant. Oh, can I get through here? Kinda. Oh. Kinda, but totally, in fact. Okay. And I'm here then. Hello. Looks relatively blocked. Let's see what's here. Whoop. How about here? Oh, looks like fire. Alright. Well, we have inventory space, so we could do the... grab that one. A puncher, Amarisol 1. Well, thank you very much. Hello there. Come with. Thank you for it. I was not looking. I thought I made a solid ground. I was looking at chat. Oh dear, we got firebolt, spark bolt, and a swamp potion. Alright, let's try again. And I've done the Huckums. Ooh, nice. Well done, hippies. Most bureaucratic things can be very taxing at times. Day 9572. Pretty much. That feels like. Oh, the magic of Noida. Never ends. We try, and what do we do when we fail? Well, we try again. Come here. Got nice trick kills. Ooh. Nice little oh, I missed a gold. I gotta change my Veroto thingy to take too much Vero from my side. Ah. That can be annoying. Oh, it's raining potions. What is this? Ambrosia. What did I pick up? Berserkium. This can be dangerous. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't polymorphine, so that's good. Well, the good thing with the taxing thing, though, is... I mean, it's difficult, of course, if it's... They take up so much stuff that you can't actually, you know, pay your... bills and stuff. Oh, man. Teleported. Hey, wand. Can I get to it, though? Not through here. Maybe. But at least when you get your tax returns, the state has way better interest than any bank. So I found that paying too much taxes is the best way to save money in this country. Long term, at least. You know, outside of, you know, buying stocks and that kind of stuff. Like as much as they would take if I had a job, and it's way too much. Yeah. I like the whole, when figuring out taxation, try to maximize the amount of tax you can pay and still survive okay. At least in Finland, with our tax system. God dang it. I could hit that little tiny piece of dirt there. Finland? Yeah. I'm Finnish. Olen suomalainen. As the song says. Hey, we made it. What do we got? Bubble Spark. Nah. I got Veron palautus, but that goes into ulosotto. Oof. That's rough. That is rough. Ooh, a polymorphine potion. I'm gonna ignore that. Now there's a one down there. I almost missed you, you dirty little hammies. Come here. Come here, Spidey. Oh, god damn you, Spidey, bro. At least I got his friend. There we go. There you go, hurtta. Nice, got a crit. There's one down there as well. Ooh, let's give it. Heck yeah. Pop. A thunder of... Circle of Thunder. Huh. That's a pretty good early machine wand. As long as you put in the one... God damn, he's Rain out again! Shit. I don't... Okay, we're gonna die. Yep. Ouch. Visited Finland from north to south in 2023 summer. Ooh, let's a chunky heart. Oh, that sounds lovely, Sienna. Yeah, I do enjoy my country. Chaotic polymorphy. Oof. I'm glad you liked it. So I've got that plus minus 0 taxing is meaning no balautos but no matku either. I can manage better. Yeah. Got an easy ottoman and acid blob. Exactly. That was rough. My thing is also if you get your veron palautus and goes to ulosotto, it also goes with bigger interest than your plus minus nolla. And also trying to get your plus minus nolla is very... That's a very delicate balance. Because it's the same good interest that you get for your tax returns when you've paid too much taxes also then goes the other way. So if you owe them money, that'll come also with high interest. So it's a balancing at that one if you want to try to make sure your taxes goes absolutely perfectly. Wait, what did I got? Magic missile. Oh, boom. Yo, spider. Goodbye. Oh, wand. We had 2 kills there. Ow. Hey, just as torch. One is mediocre at best. Whoop. Nice. Crap. I thought I had water. I just turned in this, whatever the heck this is. Oof. I gotta get rid of that stuff. And steal this gold. Oh no, I caught fire. And I don't have water to put out. This is a bad way to be. Ah. A puddle of blood. Thank God. But only in this current situation that I'm in Saddest Lama. Of course, if I ever find a job that fits my condition, I would change tax thingy back, get pallets over here. Yeah. Makes sense. I was about to like douse myself in water again and then I remembered, oh yep, no water. Freezing liquid, that won't help me either. I've only got very dangerous liquids. I need to find some water somewhere. Okay, there we go. God dang it! Oh. Saved by the blade. Yo, stand on it. Oh, I'd prefer you didn't. Oh, crap. Again, saved by blood. Freaking stand nutty. Okay, we got 12 hit points, so... Let's see how far down we can go and how fast. And hope for the goddamn best. Oh. Oh. Well, thanks for the water, I guess. Now we just gotta... pour this stuff out. And hope for the best. Poison everywhere, yeah. Now, with it being chaotic polymorphine, there is a risk they're turning into something even more horrifying. Alright, let's see. This one's good. Good puddle. Suck it in. Okay. Okay. There's confused. Thing. B. Okay, that looks way outside my... I was worried about the terrifying ghost, and so I was not paying attention to the man with the shotgun, and I got shotgunned in the face. So we go again. Oof. Okay, let's try again. I'll do that. Berserkium, unstable crystals, energy spheres. Energy spheres are actually a pretty good damage dealing one, and the crystals aren't the worst explosive / mining spell. Not the best either. But it could be worse. The air feels hot. I think this means that liquids will evaporate. Uh-huh. Can't find a way in there. No one ever expects the shotgun, especially home intruders. It's true. That's also true in Dune. It's one of my favorite moves was, you know, wear the shield, run up to people really close. And then while they're shooting their... Ooh, that went surprisingly well. They're like machine guns at me. I just walk up to them, calmly, and then shotgun in the face. God dang it. No! I almost completely died myself. Killed myself. All for nothing. And yes, the liquids are, in fact, all leaking. I mean, evaporating. Yep, that's why there's these bottles, these barrels you can break. Alright, this run might be a short one. Whoa! Considering we have, like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Already taking so much damage. There we go. Yoink. Oh, whoopa. Yo. Come on, you standard beastie. Give me your money. I know you're made of gold. Okay, covered in Berserkium. Hope it's enough. It is. God dang it. Turns out Berserkium can't put out fire. This sucks. Whoa. Oh, right. I'm covered in Berserkium, that's why. Circle Stillness. Acceptable spell, otherwise fire. Yeah, I was guessing that would be a short run. I did explode myself in the face pretty early. Bomb, Spark, Bolt, Water. The classic. The most classic of classic combos. God damn it. I'm really miffed that that one run ended so poorly and we got some bad. When I had a... Oh. Come on. Game glitched a little. When we got the... like, Greek letter very early on for copying spells. Ooh. Money! There we go. Money. Money! Spiders are good for money. Let's explore. Yep. I think Flamoxium potion, you say? Take that, spider. Okay. Lovely. Pretty sure I saw some more Spideys over this way. Here we go. Oh. Drunk creatures. Nice. I heard a big boom from somewhere. Oh yeah. Once a trick kill, and they die of fire. Okay. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Oh, okay. Still surviving. We would like a... better wands, better spells. All in due time. Now we're doing okay. Oh, the guy's drunk. Hey, that apparently didn't stop him from murdering me. Hey, don't. I said no. God dang it. It's like you're all working together against me. Mushroom holes. Random gold. Spells. Okay, we are against all odds surviving. Change those out. That's actually pretty decent. Like raw machine gun. Now 2 potions of Flamoxium. Feel like I'm getting greedy here. Okay, 500 gold should be enough. Poison Trail. Okay, we can live with this one. This game needs multiplayer co-op. That could be pretty interesting. That is actually very true. Ah! Ooh. But I also understand how that would be very difficult to make work. Like just technically. Ooh, light. That's very good. Pointless wand. Decent spells. Absolutely need that one. Might have overreacted. No. No, that's fine. That was fine. Might buy this one. It depends on the perks. All ones you're currently carrying get a bonus to their cast, delay, and reload time. Unlimited spells. More love. Okay. Look at progress. Do we have... How many of these? More love we do have. Unlimited spells. We do have. What was the first one? Faster ones. I don't know. There it is. Now, so I have all of those. Now this one becomes faster. Max mana is meh. Mana charge speed is good. Well, it could become a pretty decent machine gun if we grab that one. But unlimited spells does have its value as well, especially with the bomb wand. Another closer look at these then. Cast 2. Nope, that won't work. All pretty crappy. But it's a shuffle. We want the light and the double. Alright, so. Unlimited it is. And then we'll grab... No! I need 5 gold! Gold! And we don't have any way of teleporting. Creepity crap. Well, that sucks. Okay, grab that one. So we're gonna sacrifice this one. Actually, how about this? Yes. Absolutely, yes. This would be great if we deal with the recharge time, but then we need a chainsaw or something in there. This one, we could have used the light for a wrap. That could have helped us as well. But alas, was not to be. I could buy this one, I guess, but it's not really worth it. Ooh, improved ones? No, bullet time. Ah. The multiplayer co-op could really be pretty fun with this one, though. Thought it was 3 hours behind. 9. Don't. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Come here. Hey. I'm right here. Come here, you. Come here, beastie. You almost made it. You can do it. Come here and give me your gold. Come here. How tragic. Right. That was really good because it also helped us dig. This one could have the potential of being cool. Alright. Back it. We're going. Gold. Pollen is truly overpowered. Because it can protect us from projectiles. As well as dig through ground. It has foaming. It does do friendly damage, which is less than ideal. But other than that, it's really good. Bop, there we go. Got some gold. I think that is a place that potentially has something interesting. Alas, 'twas not to be. I mean, it even goes through the, like, rocks. Much slower, but it does go through them. Ah! Fire bad in the car. But usually strive to not catch fire. Health plus, you gain 88. Oh! Why, thank you. Very nice. I don't like you, weird-ass ghost. No sirree, not one bit. Oh yeah, gold! What's he? Ooh! Oh, the heart. A little bit of gold on the way. Lovely. Okay, got them all. Good, good. There's all the noble goblins. Huh. Eventually, even that little shit died. Refill the bottle. There we go. Nice, good water bottle. Ready to go. Hey, 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 now. There we go. Gold. Give perks to enemy. Lovely. Okay, freezing liquids. Okay. Okay. Relatively. Okay, get that jump power back. Okay. Oh. Monetarily, we're doing sort of okay. For now. Let's see how it goes. As long as we don't drown. Nothing better than seeing your enemies just jump through a whole line of projectiles. Jesus, that scared me. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. Come on, chat. We can do this. Oh, a little bit of gold. Don't mind if I do. Nice, we need there. Huh. Worm rain. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get further down. Start with. Make sure that they don't anger the gods and shit. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy right there. Hey. No! Back! But remember to just eat the worm blood whenever we can, because soon there's gonna be more worm. The more warning we get, the better. Oh, is there no other container? No little... No, oh, crap. Okay. Need more health. Crap. Okay, so at least one worm has been here, if nothing else. Goddamn milk. No, 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 you don't. You little shit. Stay away. Hey, you two big shit. God damn it. You're not supposed to get that close. That's the idea of the spell. Stay away. Stay away. You monster. Oh yeah. I'm greedy. I should be running away. Should not be here. That's an item. Potion, most like. Of some sort. We just slow down. It sounds nice. Oof. And there's ads. Hey, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. You or your cursed offspring, you're all gonna back off. Right about now, aren't ya? Okay. The worst part is they could be a worm any second now. Oh, like that. It will take so little for it to give me a tiniest little touch. Oof. Now the worm crystal should keep me safe. Keyword should. Will it? No idea. What is this? Reduce recharge time? Heck yeah. More pollen, explosion of brimstone. So mostly useless. We have one extra pollen, just in case. Let's get perks. What do we got? We got revenge bullets. We got personal plasma beam, projectile slower. Now, if I look at progress, do we have the projectile slower, for example? I don't think we do. Revenge bullets. I don't think we have that one either. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, there we go. Revenge bullets we do have. Projectile slower. Where might that one live? I can't see that one. Personal plasma, we tried that one. Yeah, so we didn't have that one from before. Alright, so projectile slower might help. Oh wait, no, it'll affect my own projectiles too. Well, the good thing is that pollen has the whole homing effect. I'll see. How about this? Very nice. Recharge time. That was almost, but it's not quite there yet. And this one then becomes that. Okay, so in fact, we will do that. I'm gonna change these out to this one. Because the total pollen per second is faster. Wonderful. Still, no teleport. Nothing too useful. I guess we just gotta continue. Let's see, he'll hope for the best. Through the land. To the snowy depths. Hey. Take that, you rat. You rat bastard. Whoa! I have a personal gravity field, which thankfully isn't slightly in front of me somehow. Okay. It could have been bad. Projectiles have the gravity field. They attract each other for like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. Ah. So then, because they were also slowed down, they didn't get that far away from me. And they kept on attracting each other. Well, it all turned out better than expected. We got some bloodless double scatter, bubble spark, murder sparks. That make them also do friendly damage, but pollen already does that, so pollen with bloodlust becomes even more potent. Hey, yo, handy boy. What up? Have a pollen. God dang it. I gotta hunt that bugger down. Robo-monk needs to die. Oh. Oh, you're dead now. Hmm. Come on. I guess there's nothing in there. What in here? Ah. Slimy. Everyone gets covered in slime. Oh, sneeze. No, you don't, sniper boy. Hey. Hot dog. Come on. Kill the bugger. There we go. Finally. Whoa. Ooh, it's chugging. I'm not sure why. Something's happening somewhere that would take a lot of simulation power. Oh, hey, 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 I'm gonna need to stop that. I enjoy this beautiful field of pollen. Cool. For now, we are at a state of relatively... Oh, god dang, worms! no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. More oh no. All oh. So no. Crap. No you don't. No you don't. Please don't. Celtic polymorphine. Lovely. Everyone's heckin' favorite polymorphine. Up. Okay, I was fast enough. I made it. Oh, jeebus. That's with the wall of pollen. Keep me safe. Oh? Okay, I don't know what's there. Not weakened ones. This can't even cast. Alright, so that still works. Can't dig anymore. Whoa, 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 hey. Okay, well. Okay, we got something at least. I got a bomb one that can't cast the bomb. Shit. I was kinda hoping to get that. Okay. Oh, we have the money. I was hoping for, you know, good stuff. Now all we have is, all we can do is pray. Okay, so the double spell and speed up are good. This one is now maximum mana is 60, mana charge speed is 1. Oof. Huh. Oh, max mana is 5. And I wonder it can't cast a spell that costs 10 plus 12. Nice. This one still kinda works, but it's shitty. Oh, come on, please have a... Okay, we have a sniper versus worm adventures happening. Alright, we survived. We have survived, despite everything. Liquid vacuum field. I think I've cast that one. Yep. Continue. Let's see. Chain spell could be interesting. Circle of displacement. Luminous drill with timer. Better than nothing. Whoa. Crazy dog sound. Plague rats, enemy radar, and repelling cape. I'm pretty sure we had plague rats. There we go. Plague rats. Dying enemies release rats to serve your bidding. All rats become your friend. Then we had enemy radar. Yeah. And repelling cape. Yeah, we've had all three. So let's gamble. Saving grace, slime blood. Meh. Extra life, critical hit plus, peace with the gods. Alright, peace with the gods. A little stupid, a little arrogant, a little preemptive, perhaps. But I thought it might be worth it. Now this one's a shuffle, so don't... Okay, this one is not a shuffle. Max mana. Still a crappy what now? Okay, so but maybe we can still make it work. Best we got. That is a new basic wand. We got speed up, we got double spells. Blood mist, kinda useless. Bloodlust, super nice. Won't work here. I would maybe bubble spark. Grab one, I think. Mana drain 5. Here's an interesting question. Can I use still cast? Yeah, kinda, but you're just super slow. Ooze, I'm drunk now. That kinda works. How about this though? Maybe we'll do that then. There's nothing here. And a circle of displacement. Let's see. I think I've had that spell. Circle of buoyancy. Oh. Continue. Anything with a trigger? Nope. Okay. I'm up here again. With a with a spell I can't use. Now I'm on fire. Please pick up the Kiwa Skivvy. Oh god, oh god. Oh schnaz. Where am I even? Okay, I'm here. I'll have a quick look here. Maybe I'll find something I can actually use if I look. If I pray hard enough. Maybe I'll find a wand. But nothing I'll see, I'll just do this. Now here's a... Oh, I broke them all, didn't I? Oh, bugger followed me. Oh, would you look at that? A wand. Crappy wand, but filled with freaking everything. Alright, cast the everything wand. There's another one. Shuffle, no. Scatter, teleport bolts. I'll take it. Can't. Whoa! Cast them though. Hey, stop it. Insane piece of shit. What the fuck is happening? Keep on summoning random insects. Whoa! What is this one? Shuffle, no. Okay, wand. Any job with the timer is okay. Finally something. It does damage. Whoa, what the... I think an enemy picked up a wand that we're not supposed to. Shuffle, no. Okay. Enemy with meteor wand is insane. Yeah. Hey. We need you all to calm down. I suck on these gunpowder trails. We got 4 hit points left. Hey. No. Oh, I was hoping if I'm fast enough, I can equip the teleport wand and teleport out. Sadly, it didn't work out. That was pretty intense, though. Oh, hey, we got 2 new ones. We got projectile slower and the circle of displacement, which was actually pretty interesting how that one worked. I'll do a quick little alt tab and check on what does Steam say about Dune. Yeah, good. It's patching. Once it's done, then we can maybe switch over. Not that'll take a while. Oh, it's raining. That's unusual. Let's hope we don't drown. Acid potion! Yay! That won't bite us in the ass at all. Ever. How could it? Yep. The mines, my friends. The mines. Hey, god dang it. Come here, you. There you go. Right. Implicate spell. An implicate. I don't know. Slime mist. Firebolt trigger. None of those are really useful for me at this point. Hey. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. Let's see. So your basic one can't cast anything anymore. All I have is my bomb wand. Ouch. Ouch. You got 45 man. Oh, and what a run. See, ping pong path. We got 2 stores right here, immediately at the beginning. Dang it. Not enough. Ooh, a worm has traveled past here. It's gonna suck. Ooh. Okay, 66. Was it? No, still not enough. Just 70 for the ping pong path, but that alone would be worth it. Suck on these, boys. Yay! I've caught fire. Hey, ow. Ow. That did not go pretty well. I didn't go well at all. Why that one? Now this one would also be very nice. The energy orb. But all we have is 1 bomb. It's the only spell we have left now. So even if we progress into the Holy Temple, we won't be able to do much. I'm gonna need you to stop burning me, please. There we go. I got caught fire. If you'll just keep burning, you gave me a trick kill. 1 piece of gold lost. Come on, just keep burning. There we go. Whoa. Oh, got fire. With any luck? Of course. Nice. With enough kicking, we achieved something. So Matter Eater apparently also explodes the bomb itself. We tried. Didn't go that well. Let's try again. Bouncing bolt. And TNT. That's actually an okay combo. I have done very interesting chainsaw machine gun ones with bouncing bolt back in the day. Whoopa. Come on, come on. Oop, what is this? Is that another? Is that an acid? Toxic sludge potion. What? Ah, oh, damn it. Alright, gotta figure out a way to get in there. Okay, I'm seeing 2 1s. Okay, okay. Slime ball. Remember correctly, slime ball has a very small. Yeah, okay, it breaks stuff. Good. So we have some kind of mild digging, at least. A firebolt. Crappy shuffler wand. Alcohol trail. Lovely. Oh, an acid potion. Lovely. Nothing can ever go wrong with that kind of combo. Oh no, there's whiskey everywhere. The only thing we can do now is drink it. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I'll be taking damage from my alcohol poisoning. It's getting pretty preposterous. It's a lot of alcohol, yo. And I think that Hurta there just drowned in alcohol. Can't aim for shit, apparently, because too drunk. Too drunk to aim. Korpikola and a song about whiskey. Yep. They probably do. At least they have one about vodka. 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 Good stuff. 54 seconds of being drunk. Left. Okay, okay. Wasted. You drank too much. Aiming is disturb. That is not a little moonshine operation either. Yeah. Magical infinite whiskey production. Alright. Alright, alright. There you go. Hey. Get that frog. Come here. Oh. No. That turned into water potion. Oh. Nice. That's actually decent. Alright, nice. Ooh, and metallic walls and everything, so it's just a bit of a suicide one now. Oh, I wish I could become immune to electricity, and we might have ourselves a rather good time. Take that, Frogyo. I don't know where somebody is. And I hope I don't find out. All I know is that he's here somewhere. And that he's not my friend. What the? Okay, my mistake. Hey, whoa. I was trying to throw it away so I could pick up the concentrated mana potion for like melting through. Oh no. Melting through some steel later on. Instead, I threw a potion on a potion and we all had a bad time. Well, I did. You guys might have had a good time for all I know. Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay. Ooh, is that gold? It was. Oh, crap. 1 hit point. 1 hit point and a dream. That's all we got. That's all we need. What about this wand? Is it good for anything? The answer is no. It has the circle of shielding, which is neat, but it won't help me much. 1 hit point. 1 hit point. We made it. Oof. Shuffle, no. Cast delay 12. Recharge time 72. Cast delay goes down because recharge time is the issue. Thankfully, we can afford at least one piece of something. Iron stomach, feared by worms, revenge rats. Sorry about that. We'll do feared by worms. Because worms are problems. Worms are not your friend. Lightning bolt, my favorite spell to die myself. Exactly, I love lightning bolt, but I've killed myself with it so many times. So many times. Oh, would you look at that? It's actually better than my current wand in every single way. So I'm gonna put these away for now. Hang on to those just in case. Energy sphere is okay. Ooh, invisible. So now I can do that. Okay, but I do have my pollen, so better than nothing. None of these had an effect that could cause wrapping. Sadly, no. So I'm gonna have that one there. Recharge time, otherwise better. Many ways. Let's actually try it out. Yeah. Way too slow. Give it for that one. Good old chainsaw. I mean chainsaw, machine gun. Man, why do I keep calling things the wrong thing? Oh, how about this then? It's not truly stable. Only kinda. Anything else here that could... make it go faster? Not really. Not really. But hang on to the lightning bolt just in case. I feel like this did a grand total of nothing. Okay, it's slightly faster that way. Not much, but slightly. Is this a Giga Saw Blade at that? Oof, terrifying. Oh well, let's go and get remain feared by the worm. What up? Boink. Okay, we have... Oh, we actually have Giwaskiwi. Kind of forgot I picked that one up. And one broken one for, you know, when we get to where we're going. Getting Poland for this level actually is pretty kick-ass, as we saw in that one run that could have gone well, but didn't. Because, you know, Poland is good for digging. And all kinds of explosive bolts spells are actually really good for digging. Because the explosions don't harm gold. Whereas, you know, luminous drill and so on for your more hardcore digging absolutely destroy gold. Ooh, whoop, what are you good for? Oh. Speaking of luminous drill. Tragic that the temple is already destroyed, so we can't bring that back. Creatures start attracting projectiles. Oh. That can be fun. Oh. This could be nice. A book's about meditation. See, there's some nice purple sparklies there. Letting us know something's up. So, let's go. There's blood and a couple of bones. I see. Cast delay is low. That is a very good wand. It is. I was thinking I'm not sure if I want to sacrifice this one, but this is about the same. And this is the one that has normal luminous drills. This one is too expensive with the timer and all. So there we go. Oh, wait. Wait. If I remember correctly. Yes! Yes, I can do wand editing here. While I remain here. Okay, so. Recharge time. That works. I better do from 30 to 50. Now, hang on to this one. Don't need the other one. Don't need a fiery trail. Magic arrow is potentially useful, so we do this. I need just one, technically. Hang on to two, though. That's good enough. It works. Make that slightly faster. Okay, we'll take that one out. It does good damage. That was homing. This one is, I don't know, basic? Ooh, got randomized for speedy movement. Wondering if I could do... Of course I could, but how about this then? Not enough to be useful. That's more useful. These... Castellate, but it's very small. I'll hang on to the one. I'll hang on to these. Do that. Yeah. In fact, I should actually just quickly grab that one. Technically, it's a better one than that one. Oh well. Oh? Oh no, is it borked? There we go. Oof. I might have been when I'm teleporting out, I immediately teleported back in or something. Oh, there we go. Meditation boxes. Reachable. Ow. You damn goober. Ah. Come on now. Oof. Okay. Ooh, the wand. Oh, what you got? Shuffle no, cast delay. Not very useful. Thank you. Ah. And lovely when you have the visiting spells. I don't have to multi-pair too much. With all the... Hold on. We're shooting so many at a time. Ooh, more ones. Ooh, 2 of them. 3. Bungle caverns, that's why. Yo, yo, hey, 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 hey. You just stay over there, okay? What about this one? It's okay, but it does have double spell. Not already. Makes it worth it. Whoa. Okay, that looks all giant and extravagant. Most likely it's one of those... It's a shuffle one that casts like a ton of spells at once. That's my guess. Shuffle, no, but it does cast 4 at once. Anything interesting here? Fireball, Orbit, Burning Trail, Fairy Spread, Glitter Bomb. Not so much. Goddamn teleport shit. Huh. Apparently there's an enemy there that these get homing towards. That's a Megumin type one, yeah. How about this one? Shuffle, yes. Okay, charge speed and stuff is okay. Gunpowder arc and magic arrows. Sure. Let's play around with it. That's okay because we're not casting multiples of it, so that's why there won't be... The gunpowder arcs won't really appear, per se. Now, with this pattern, there's usually also a second hidden one, which is this here coal pit, which is usually either a chest or extra health. We acquired a chest. What do you get? Oil potion. That's useless. I have no need for your oily potions. I can fill up my water bottle though. There we go. Okay. Question is, do I continue adventuring inside the mushroomy caverns? Adventure, apparently yes. Holy shit. Ooh, I was close. I hate those makers. Freaking lumps. Okay, we have another crazy wand. Alright, some of those... Oh. Okay, they're gonna be absorbed down there. What you got? Gold plus fungal soil. Light, that is actually a very important one. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Please don't. God damn those teleport dudes. It's annoying that they don't take, like, all the damage from all the projectiles. It seems like I'm more susceptible to pollen than they are. A very annoying situation, that. Oof. But I need to have a little toilet break, so I'm gonna leave this here. Put over a little thing like that. And then I'll be letting the dogs quickly to the backyard. Take care of myself, then I'll be right back. See you soon. I have returned. Yeah, doggo. Look at you doing all stepping around and doing a snoof. So if I do a little check. Yep, looks like Dune is back on the menu, boys. So, yeah. Longest run. Over 8 hours. That's pretty deep. Alright, let's do the Duning. Kinda wanna go back to Noita, but no, I must resist, because we can Noita whenever. Right, Dooning the Gooning. I mean, yeah, the Doon Goon. Get that spice. Should work. Click that one, click that one. Come on, man. Now then. Dune, the bro baconing. Same for the audio capture. Yeah, nice. And we can switch sides. To my Dune mode. We can compile the shaders and then... Yeah. Now what we got done this morning was collecting a heck ton of aluminum and some of the salt. I'm gonna bring a little bit of aluminum with me to the southern base. And then from there, I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of steel back up. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna make the trip downtown using the bike nice and fast. Oh, I should probably check. Did Twitch actually change the category? It did, Dad. I'm a dooner. Let's continue. Wonderful. Shouldn't be too long. When it's back. To then trying to figure out what else to do. Yeah. So, we need to make the aluminum ingots to in order to make those. We need the advanced ore machine, which means I need 125 steel. Yeah. So maybe I shouldn't bring that much aluminum ore with me. Yeah. That's a better plan. Oh, right. Change settings. Custom to low. Confirm changes. Resume. So, let's have a look. See. Open the inventorium. Half of that back. What? How much? Oh. All that'll work. Because thinking I want to bring some basalt back to the previous base as well. To just, if nothing else, see how they all work together. Now. Yeah, it's probably been on for a little while. So yeah. Refill the filtering machines. Ooh, capacity is full and these are full. That's good. Good. I can snag a drink for my fellow here. Then press M. Plan a route. Our route will go down here. And we'll do that later. Yeah. But drive down. Cross over to here. Might as well deal with that quest. Then we cross over here and get to this base. And what we want from there is about 130 minimum of steel. Possibly more. We'll change our vehicle respawn point to this one. Vehicles are handy in that way because usually your respawn point will be either the respawn beacon, which you can dump inside a... Oh, man. Goddamn sorry, the car. Use their gravity bombs and stuff. I'm just trying to make my way home here. You don't have to be all pissy about it. There we go. It's like the car patrols up there pretty much, and if they catch you like that, what they do is they freeze you in place and then send in some soldiers to just murder you. I decided to say no thank you to that kind of treatment, and instead I'll make my way home. This is actually a pretty nice primrose field, to be honest. Very good one. Something to consider. If I make the, for example, the industrial dew collector, which is, well, just simply a much better, much more efficient version of the smaller dew collector we're using there. And if we make more of the, we can make the bigger water bottles. Like I unlocked the recipe for the decaliter John, which would be 10 liters per. A couple of those, maybe put some inside the vehicle inventory. And we should be able to collect a ridiculous amount of dew at a time. Okay, I think I might have... See, you might be tempted, like, oh, I could just drive past there. No, can't I? Look at our map. No. This is all... Oh, worm sign. Sandworm Bridge. This is all quicksand. Can we see the worm? Yeah, so what I'm doing is going straight south instead. I'm east. Don't want to get too close. Alright. We did not see the worm. That is fine. Better that way. Yep, there we go. There's a booster. Okay, someone's messing with the worm. It's another breach already. Ooh, nice. Leaped right over those rocks. So there's now a worm breach over there. Oh, there might be a spice explosion. Let's go fast. Ooh, almost overheated. Ooh. Made it. Made it just fine. No worries. I was never worried in the first place. Of course not. Why would I be? Alright, some slight lag. Not rubber banding-ish. That is worm very close by. If we're lucky, we might catch a glimpse of their majesty. No. Go right there, yeah. I think that's almost the same one, so I think there might have been a spice blow. Someone is doing their best to collect some spice. Problem is, I want to cross this space. Right now, someone really is messing with the worm. And that's a pretty long drive. Again. And a sandstorm, but I got no warning for it, so it's quite possible. Where is it? It's quite possible that the storm is going to pass us by. Again? Still the same one. It looks north by northeast. Had a storm marker. Ah, maybe I just thought, maybe... No, it's still there. Almost directly north. Huh. Strange. Very strange. I don't know if I want to risk it. I need to go there. Yeah, double. Go in. Cute little Gimli. I gotta go. Okay, made it. Nice. Oof, very good. I can't see a spice blow, but that doesn't mean there wasn't one. Because those are the ones where collecting stuff like that can really piss people off. There's a lot of Russian in chat right now. Oh well. In game chat, not Twitch. And here is Iron Area Base. There's my garage. Store the vehicle. Let's see. Put the ores away. Let's look see here. 38,000 liters of water. That'll get us pretty far. Here's the advanced machine. So plus plastone, silicone blocks, and basalt. And a field composite silicone basalt using sandstorm resistant construction. Interesting. Storage has 9 aluminum. Oh, right. Got a friend here. Right, Oh well. A spice mask needs sand, trout, leathers. A radiation suit needs way more of those than I got. What else do I have here? The Duneman. The scout jacket. Helmet. All kinds of shenanigans. Weapons that I can't get. Upgrades that I can't afford. Got array 70 aluminum and 30 particle capacitors. Well, we do not have that now, do we? No, sirree. Survival craft. Did this one have something new for me? Tilt tent. Industrial cut array Mark IV. Needs way more aluminum. Decollator Dawn, more aluminum. Large blood sack, more aluminum, and insulated fabric. Cottage unit of Autumn. Further peons were displaced from their old villages. Ooh. So we know we need to go there. Harvest that stuff. Power pack Mark IV. Launch beer, heal kit Mark II. Right. You should have brought more. Got 13 plus 8. That is what? 21. 21 units of aluminum all in all here. Is it enough for anything useful? Not really. Tragic. Oh, and how much did we need for the... Here we go. The drill shot. 21, I need 25. Now there should be steel. Whether or not there is any remains to be seen. $165 steel. And this one has 115 iron. So let's have a quick look. This one's 2.5. Me. There's the one. And this one requires cobalt paste. So we'll need some of that. That's fine, that's fine. Fabricators. I think they had most of these things there. Refinery is this one. Cobalt paste. Remains the issue. Okay. Had so much time. Getting all that cobalt paste into acceptable state. Let's fix my stuff. So this one is the unique, so it needs a spice infused steel dust. Now thankfully I have some here in this chest. I'm keeping it separate from stuff so it's in different circuits so it doesn't get auto used. Because the crafters can take from pretty much every chest. Look here, they have circuits 1, 2. So this is in circuit 2. Everything else is in circuit 1. Well, that's the way it's pretty handy. Here, unique item, Scipio's blood mag. Make me one more of those. I think I have one. At a capacity of 1300. Which the basic medium was 900. Now 9000. So 13,000, not 1300. 13,000. So it's about 1.5 of these. So then 2 of those is worth 3. Which is neat. So we can grab that. We can go here, plump these back in here where they belong. A lot of this will have to be transported back and forth. Ooh, 1,330,000 Solari, which means vertical staking unit. I'm gonna need at least one. I hope one is enough. For the cobalt paste production facility. Maybe I should make it two, just in case. It's only money, and I get more by killing people. And I like it. So, let's see. How long do we have power here? We have 6 days of power. Cool. Click on refuel generator. Still at 6 days. That's A. Okay. Sandbike inventory. Mark 2. Did we have any better one of those, actually? Oh, wrong one. Why? Why is there something here marked as... Oh, there we go. It's most over those. Now, aluminum version of this. All chassis, engine, tread. Like a buggy storage. Buggy booster, sandbike booster. Yeah, I think the sandbike inventory Mark II is the best one. Pretty much. Assault, ornithopter, rocket launchers, man, all kinds of other cool shit. Noise. A buggy rocket launcher. Oh, it does have that turret. I guess it makes sense, so they can have more things than just a mining ray. As such, let's see. Let's see here. Sandbike inventory. Sandbike of choice. We change our construction tool to our welding tool. Click on detach on the booster. Oop, hold it down. Flop. Assemble the inventory. Check out the inventory. Put that thing in there for now. So the fuel cell. Actually, I think I need to have the fuel cell in my hand so I can refuel the thing. Darn. Okay, there we go. And now, open the inventory. There's the fuel. Booster. Welding stuff. Still tent. Wait, did I just... I think I did. Oh, we're good. What we do now is grab all the steel we can. And we put it inside the bike. Then, I think we should probably grab those two. There's even more steel here. And the advanced servox. Complex machinery. What did I want the complex machinery for? Can't remember. I just remember it was important. $157 of 250, so we still got space. Still good. Those there. Now, where did I put that cobalt paste? Those two. Alright, getting heavy. 216. It's turning into a very, very expensive buggy. 21 source of aluminum, and now I can turn all the iron we have into steel. Now, but plus stone. Oh. So 200 basalt to make one. How much do we get? 200 basalt, 1 silicone block, 50 water to make. Is it just 1? 250 blast stone. Sure, we'll turn all the iron as well into steel. Why not? Now, let's look at research. Construction. Where do we need the... Do aluminum. Huh. Plastanium products. Plastanium ingots. I am confused. What exactly is that used for? You know, this stuff. Oh well. We have some here, and I know how to make some, so... Neat. Put in more steel. Put that in there. I'm trying to figure out what else should I bring. Bunch of silicone blocks, I guess. They could be handy. I don't think we'll be needing a lot of copper blocks, to be honest. Right, I can check from here, can't I, for the vehicles. Ornithopter, so what do we need? We need aluminum ingots, advanced servers, cobalt paste. So much cobalt paste. Armor plating, well, we get that from all kinds of places. So we'll look at this one. Silicon blocks and aluminum ingots. Ray amplifiers. So, we have enough steel to make a medium ore refinery. But not enough cobalt paste. I think we can pick some on the way. I know where to get some. And if we look at... Not this one. Is it here then? Nope. Surely it's here as well then. There we go. Wind turbine omnidirectional. Not quite as much steel. But even more cobalt paste. And then calibrated servox. Speaking of, the servox and the ray amplifier is actually pretty easy to acquire from up there. Silicone blocks, maybe. I mean, Rebel used this here chunk, this set. And we have granite. Might bring that. You know, the rest of it is all stuff we can acquire. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Actually, yeah, like I said, this one and that one should go back here because there aren't that many in this area. Night Riders. Bloodshot Buggy Engine. Oh, that could be handy. For a buggy. But it needs... Oh, we can make that actually. I think so at least. Okay. How you doing, machine? Got 60 more steel ingots done. Grab those. Storage full. Fantastic. Let's see, how full is it? 238 steel ingots. Can bring these. Yeah. So now we drive back pretty much. We head over here. Might as well head here and deal with the quest over here. Then we drive over to this side, head north to this base. And, well, hopefully, if necessary, we'll just build more more of those power banks and stuff as well. All in all, I think we're good. Heating empty, items are okay. We've got a tiny bit of granite on us, but that's fine. Oh yeah, inventory not empty. Right. Should maybe not have done all of that placement in here. Yeah, can I drive through this door if I just squeeze myself out? Apparently that worked. That is good. It might have been mighty annoying and trying to work it out otherwise. Now we don't have a booster. So now we really have to hope the worm is somewhere else. The booster has been a lifesaver in many a situation. Alright. Straight ahead. Come on. No. No worm, no whammy. Big worm, no whammy. You see the vibrations there? Oh. Okay, no worm breach. Oof, nice. Nice. Thank Jeebus for that. Oh wait, I can go around. God. We'll see if I can buy another. And we go back. Pretty sure I forgot to bring in those vertical staking units. Oh, hey. Okay, big worm, no whammy. I know, Doggo. But it's not your feeding time yet. We just woke up really early today. Oh. Right over the drum sand. That'll really piss off the worm, right? Yep, there it is. Worm sign. Whoop, there we go. We're safe. Sorry about that, wormy. Thankfully, we're all alright. Yeah. We need the vertical staking units because inside the Haga Basin, the Haga Rift, I've been building a tower that will connect two levels of that rift. in a way that'll make just navigating it slightly easier. Right now, it kind of works, but it's dependent on having a functional anti-gravity unit, so you can fly all the way. Worm the Schwarm. Okay, dude. Indeed. Hey there, King Bacon. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I'm gonna grab one of these vertical staking units. Yep, I have them. Good, good. Alright, so they should hopefully totally not bite me in the ass. I now have all my very hard-won, difficulty made resources on me and in the inside the bike inventory. Very good with lurking. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, King. I tried to make a character on the Pixies server yesterday. Didn't really work out. Oh, okay, that's true. It was full. So I must continue my adventures here. Alright, sounds wormy. Can't see the worm. Just went for my first spice. Was scary as fuck. Oof, yeah, man. The only like spice thing I've been collecting is because I was lucky. It was relatively close to an edge, like a hard boundary. So I sort of like used the grappling hook and the wings of the Emperor to sort of float over, harvest what I can, and then I could grappling hook and float away. Because that thing, the worm came so freaking fast. I've tried to head to a crashed spaceship once. I didn't even make it to the spaceship before the worm ate me. That was a rough ride.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a
excellent. One more Scipio's blood bag. Thank you very much. 40k. I'm still okay. Everything is still fine. I've now done a mission for you. Hey there, don't care.
Still alive? Well done.
Complete contract.
Then on your triumphant return. I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time.
What was it framing?
Now you are in the business of doing. Knowing is reserved for higher ranks. With enough doing, you'll get there in no time.
Well, low right now. Ooh.
In the meantime, there is much work to be done.
Well, we still need to finish this project, so I'll try to try again later.
Greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment. There's something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy.
All right then.
Very well.
What next?
Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract.
Sure.
This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a
Yeah, we're gonna be doing it for some time. It's really fun. Exactly, man. It's super fun. It is, like I keep on saying, it doesn't feel like an MMO. It feels like a really fun single-player game that just has other people here. And it's really fun to do it as a group. Playing alone works fine. It's really well designed. Playing with friends, awesome. Playing alone, also very cool. Yeah. I'm gonna work on this so we can get me and my homie here properly into the aluminium age. And then we can... Wait, what time is it? Like in-game, not real world. Let's see here. Where's my... There it is. Feel the same. It's more like an RPG with other stuff mixed in. Yeah. Exactly. The fun base building and everything. Doggos are trying to be very noisy. Demanding my attention. They're like, Daddy, it is time to feed. It has been many hours since we last fed, and we demand more. Sadly, they can't read a clock. Actually, it is actually approaching their actual dinner time. But that's okay. It's the missus' turn to do it when she comes back from home from work. Huh. Alright. Okay, no worm, no whammy. Ooh. Like, I know it's very different, but for me, it's somehow something in this game reminds me of Valheim. It's maybe the way the world works. The base building is fun. I run around looking for those minerals and things. Like, if they use like Valheim type, there it is. Valheim type map generation, you can make this like a fully single player game, but adding an MMO and having such a good PvE experience really just makes it so much more better. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. And now we gotta go. And see, we need the materials. You know what? I wonder if I could just... I mean, I could. We'll drive... Yeah, we'll go down here or something, or up here. Either way, we have to make our way to the home base here. I think actually taking this road would be the easier and faster way. Nope. You see, whatever I'm gonna do is gonna take time. You know what else takes time? Processing all of that aluminum ore into ingots. So first, make sure that process is ongoing. Then I can do all the other stuff. Including, but not limited to, adding the staking units to the power I'm building in the rift. So that I can finally connect the upper and lower levels. And then at some point I'll build like some kind of slightly more sensible stairs. Right now it's just a pillar, giant pillar. That was going crazy. I wish there was like an elevator or something you could build. Because you can build ladders they climb. The problem is they still use stamina. Like climbing a wall. So practically they don't do anything other than be they're cosmetic and waste space. So it'd be nice if they'd like, I don't know, you'd use less stamina climbing those than your other options. That would be nice. You can also make them work on its own with circuits. What? Like ladders? No, you can't. They don't have any circuits, do they? What do you mean? Enlighten me, King Bacon. I do not know of what you speak. I might have missed some kind of mechanism. There's so many in this game. It's an auction housing game. Yes. The factions have their own sort of capital, and you can travel to it via a system where you go to the trading post and essentially pay for a bus. Or I think you can also take your own flying vehicles there somehow. I'm not sure how. I have yet to unlock flying vehicles, so I don't know all of their secrets. Okay, on the other side of that there dungeony thing, there will be a ramp I can take down. Also, yeah, I have headlights. I keep on forgetting about that. A little bit of a dungeon. Let's just ignore the dungeon. Or enemy camp. And just... There we go. Make our way downtown. Yeah. There are then faction traders and auction houses and such, which are then available at the faction capitals for either the Atreides or the Harkonnen factions. There are also then story events there, trainers for skills, and that kind of stuff. And a bank, because when you die, you drop your money, and so on, you know? And you might lose a whole bunch of money. Oh wait, hey. Can I do a little scoot and a little poop? There we go. Gosh darn, come on. Come on, you stupid. Yeah! Drove indoors. Like a mouse. That's one. I can have that one. I'll read that one. Above the inventory, when you open chests in refineries, you'll see all 2 boxes. Say circuit 1. You can change to other circuits and choose what chests and things to connect. Left box is input, right box is output. Yeah. Well, that is true. That I did know. But, wrong button. So I can automate things like that. Yes, that is something I've already been doing, pretty much. I've really figured out all the forms of inputs and outputs kind of thing. Like, how do the inputs work? In that way. Those. Silly me. Well, maybe we'll have there'll be some cobalt paste here. Who knows? Sure don't. Yeah, that's all coming with me. Those are coming with me. This stays here. Let's put in some beer as well. That's a Mark IV heal kit. Nice. Not sure where I'll pick that one up from. Very cool. But yeah, I have used those circuits, and especially to make sure that I have some chests where I have, for example, my my dust for my uniques, and I made sure they're not in the same circuit as everything else. When I didn't want, like for example, when you share a base with people, and you want to make sure you don't accidentally use someone else's stuff like that, you know, with the uniques and shit. Everything here is running. We have 3 days of power. Oh, thought there might be more. There should be more in here. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. You said you were trying to flying above sand with your suspenser. That also angers the worm, even though it doesn't show the vibration meter. Yes, I know that. I know they hate the worm. The worm does not like the suspense of the fancy suspensor. This I do know, but I was just, but by the time the worm is already coming at you, you know, it doesn't really matter if you piss it off a little bit more. Alright, now let's see here. If I change tools to the building one, piece picker. Just make one here. There we go. Dump those fuel cells. And hopefully that should be enough. Now. Can I... No, what do I need? Cobalt paste. Very tragic. Very, very tragic. Oh well. Now, let's see. Here we go. This one. There wouldn't happen to be any... Nope. Erythrite crystals. Yep. Let's go deal with that then. So there's copper and aluminum economy. What else? Yeah, shit ton of it. Find out the hard way. Yeah, there's copper, there's aluminum, there's iron, and there's steel. You collect iron ore to make iron bars, and then use from iron bars, and you combine that with carbon ore to make steel. Aluminum, you do from aluminum ore, and then I think it was aluminum and some kind of gem for the next, would be duraluminum. So they are, yeah, if we press I here, we can actually see from here. Let's see, research, say, weapons. First is salvage product, the very first you start with. Then it's copper products. And we have iron products, or steel products, aluminum products, then we have duraluminum products, then plus titanium products, which is currently the highest tier. And duraluminum ingots require aluminum and some jasperite, some kind of gem that I haven't found yet. I haven't found that part of the map. Alright, give us a quick sec. Dog needs help. Dog did not need help. Dog took care of it. Alright, I'm gonna need some granite. And granite is what I need, what I use for building mostly. But if I've understood it correctly, there should be other things as well. Here I have copper ore, erythrite crystal. This is also very important for the cobalt paste. You need that erythrite crystal, and the only place that I usually find it is inside, deep inside the Hagar Rift. Now, that's sort of where we're heading next. Alright, put this one here. And that one as well. So, I was gonna come here and put the manufacturing back on. Double checking here. Oh, wrong one. I don't think there's anything here else here I need. And okay, we picked up a bunch of basalt, and apparently basalt and rock and water. No, silicon turned into a new kind of stone. So I'm thinking there'll be some more advanced construction things you need it for. It's quite possible that you can use granite to build things on the PvE map, and then for the PvP map, the deep desert, for that one you need special basalt construction materials. That is my guess currently. I don't rightly know. So now I'm trying to get ahead here for my tower. So we'll do right and go south and in here. Yeah. There we go. Because, oop, there's my sort of cobalt paste production area. Also, my advice, moving your base northwest would save you a lot of time. Just saying, the big cliff's a great spot for everything nearby. Yeah, I know that now. This is, you know, me exploring the map slowly but surely. The Hagar Rift base will absolutely remain where it is. Unless there's better source of erythrite crystals on the other side of the map. If not, I will gladly keep my tower here. Where the... is it here? Yes. Oh. Bonk. Also moved around a bunch till I figured out the good spots. Yeah, it seems to be the best way to be. Whoop. And I like that the map has, like, even your basic iron, which you still need to make steel, which then need to make some of the more advanced things, is something you find pretty much only, like, in the south. Then the cobalt paste material you find here, so you can't just have one base and collect everything from nearby, because there's too many resources that are spread out, so you have to keep on adventuring, or having multiple bases. As far as I know, we can have a maximum of 3. Alright. Here we go. Up inventory, grab the granite. Yeah, the rest of that can stay. I'm trying to build a tower here. Look. No. Dang. Yeah, made it. So this is the highest point. So if I put that on there. So I've used already one of these. It takes 2 minutes for it to properly do it. So I guess this is more like for PvP stuff. People can stop you or try to stop you from expanding your land claim. I'm hoping to get this high enough so I'll have a connection to up there. A nice proper one. Because then I could pretty much have a chest up there, if I remember correctly. Have its inputs be on a separate circuit. And then have the production facility pretty much downstairs. Then mine from those things. Bring it there. Get the job done. And then with the circuit, use the circuit, get them all up there, and then I can transport them from here to other bases.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is.
Now, of course, it'll be less of an issue once, you know, ornithopters and all that, but we'll make it. We're getting there. I'd also kind of want to build a tower, connecting this bridge to the one below. Still have one of these, just in case it's not enough. Because all these want the granite stone. Chome. One second. Whoop. Ah, almost. Almost all the way. Which is okay. Now I can click. Demolish those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine. Because I am deep inside the safety hole. Nice. Now 370. Let's see here. Copy of that one. Oh. Sandstorm passed us by because we were deep in a hole and it's safe here. Pushed the wrong button again. I didn't completely poison myself this time, just almost. Wait for that thing to... Oh, almost fell in the hole. Exceed building height limits. Which means... What? Oh, you're right. It is perfectly, exactly as tall as it can be, which means we do the Chome facility floor. Exceeds height? What? How dare you say such lies? Does this mean if I go on top of here and I put my next vertical staking unit, can I place it here? Too close to a no-build zone. What? This is bullshit. What do you mean there's a no-build zone? Now there's one there. Place inside your land claim. Too close to no building zone. Oh man. Well, it still kind of works. It's just, it could have been better. Could have been better. Right. So I can't. This exceeds building height limits. So if I take those out and we put the half wall. Actually, let's see here. Put a floor. Yeah. I think for balance sake, we'll have to do it like this. All right. Okay, okay. Then I could do these. And we have these half walls as well, in the form that they turn. Yeah. On these inclines, though, can I exceed building height limits? Okay, so this is the closest I can get to. Stairs leading out of this place. Right. But that's okay, I guess. I can make this work. This can function as a kind of landing pad, I guess, for the ornithopters and such. We can always extend it out a little bit. Yes, yes. The question is, though, how do I sensibly... How do we tower? And should I do the towering in a sensible manner? So I'm thinking... Demolish that one. Piece picker for that one. Yeah, that would work. Because these stupid shapes I've been using to build this. Okay. It was straight up like running out of space. Because I made the thing like just be too small. Again, my idea was to just build a tower and then figure out later how does it all work. How would one make it look nice? Should one even try? I guess one should always try to make things look nice. Well, I think I can make it work actually, but I'm trying out of rock again. Oh well. So here's the space. Chemical refinery. There's nothing in it. So now we need to go mining, pretty much. How much power do you have left? 19 days worth of power. How about the blood purifier? Got no blood to deposit. Water is kind of low. That's okay. We can even leave the bike up there. Well, I probably shouldn't. Let's see. Why is my stupid machine not activating? There we go. Whoop. Why would you attach yourself to the goddamn ceiling like that? Yeah, these holes in the ceiling thing, I have a feeling they don't really work as intended. I'm not sure how they're supposed to work. Alright, let's just climb up next to it instead. Stupid monkey man. Could you go up? What a silly goose. Because then I can walk here pretty much. Ah. Use the grappling hook like this. There we go. Finally. Trying to open the inventory. Grab all the things from inside. So we can jump off. And put it inside our magic bucket. There we go. Yeah, I have an idea for this actually. How to make this work. We're just gonna need a whole ton of granite. And that is not the plan for today, now is it? No, it is not. So, eventually, I'll go use the buggy, get me a whole bunch of granite, expand this out a little bit, and make a proper stairway that is open in the middle, I think, so that you can use your grappling hook tricks to go up and down quickly. For now, to save some space, how about this one? That one has a bunch of loot from this. Oop. Nah, it's fine. There's a lot of loot to be found, to be had. I will not be needing you, nor you, nor you. Are you? And that one can also stay. Actually, Put that one in there as well. What we're doing now is going mining. We need that cobalt paste. And that means we need those sweet, sweet pink crystals. Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it. There we go. No, you didn't. Stop lying. Quick stagger and a knife in the gut. There we go. Suck out that blood. That's the good stuff. There's been a lot of spice explosions lately. Oh, that's fine. Not my problem. Oh yeah. Also, compared to last time I was here, why is my... Am I really that bad at pushing space or something? Or is there just a slight lag? Making my finessing less than efficient. There we go. And I have a better mining tool as well, so my yield per crystal is also higher, which is also very nice. Means I should get a full inventory faster than previously. Oh, almost. There we go. Hey, what? Oh, there you are. There we go.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Stop lying. It's a good thing that the NPCs don't understand to raise their gun just a little bit. So you can hide behind crates, they'll shoot the crates. And then while their shield is down so they can shoot you, you can just shoot them in the face at your leisure. Lovely. Quite wonderful. Alright then, let's see. You stupid goober. There we go. There we go. We get just 2 liters per person. Are these kids we're calling? It depends on the tier of your blood extraction tool. I have the Mark II, so it gives me 2 liters. The Mark IV is what I'm hoping to get soon. Come on. Got heckin' nuggets. Come on, climb, climb. Also, there was one of the issues of if you try to do the minigame from a poor direction. Sometimes you gotta try out from different places. Because the physics doesn't follow your aim as much as it actually follows where the gun is pointed. So sometimes it gets a little trick. Some of these tight squeezes make mining a little bit of a challenge at times. There we go. Why's my... Oh. That's why it's not working. I had the wrong goddamn suspension belt on, and I don't know where my good one is. Oh well. All is lost. We'll worry about it next time. That explains why my jumping techniques weren't really working out. Ouch.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Hey there, Gyro. How you doing? Hey, dude. You have great news. I got a job where I really wanted to. Nice game dev. Also really close to my home. So yeah. Well done, Gyro. Well done. You've earned it. You've been working on really kick-ass games. With interesting designs. Doing cool stuff in general. Well done, my dude. Well done indeed. we go. Another one of the mines. Hopefully I can... No, that was not going to work out too well. Nope. Over from this side. That's really cool, dude. Bring a really cool roguelike. Oh, dude, already in demo. Gate go all the way. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. You've earned it. You should celebrate. Dang it. I don't know if I can... Some of these can be really annoying. Well, give me a line I can actually follow, please. Sure. Try that. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna make a couple of calls and hang out for a while. Some sweet treats. Nice. Excellent news, my friend. Well done again, and congratulations. Worked hard for it. There we go. Come on. Ah, it's stuck in the terrain. Alright. Apply violence. And eventually we'll get it. So that also works. An alternate way. Of course, you go deeper in, there's more caves that have more crystals, but this is the one that's closest to my tower, so this is the one I usually go to. It's good enough. God damn. Ooh, made it. Ooh, that had me nervous for a little bit. Ooh, inventory is full. The good thing is, what I've been running down is actually a tunnel that connects the upper and lower. A couple of levels in the rift. Rift has multiple levels as it goes deeper. As such, I can plop down my vehicle. Stretch! I'll thank you, NFAC. I'll do it in just a quick sec. Put in the ore and some batteries. I'm not sure if I can get to that one. And there, NFAC, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Whoop! Come on, there we go. Blip. Yeah. Okay, this is a spot that usually, in my opinion, if I remember correctly, spawns enemies. So I'm gonna go somewhere slightly to the side. See if I can commit just a little bit of vehicular manslaughter. Oh, no vehicular manslaughter for me. Tragic. And there the tunnel continues, then goes further down again. And there's more crystals here. So, let's do the stretch as commanded. First the shoulders. As well as it can be. Pretty much no progress work today. Well, better that than, you know, too much stress. Boredom is a good kind of problem. There we go. And I guess the good thing is, if you have a really, really boring day at work, you can always lurk on the all kinds of streams, can't you? Now, I think there's some there, yeah? Oh. We found someone willing to do some blood donations. There we go. I love that little explosion effect with the skull that just happened after I shot the good. Because first when we got them into a sort of fatal position, like, oh no, they're about to die, but they need to be finished off, or they can potentially, you know, recover, similar to how players can. And then after that, there was other sound, because the sniper rifle does a damage over time thing. And my TTS is slow. Damn no Google. I should maybe see if I could find out what's wrong with it. Don't worry, it's coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Lurking at work. I mean, of course, you'd never do it like you are. A consummate professional. And suck at the blood. Mine some of those crystals from this one.
I don't know what you're talking about. PFFF. Lurking at work. P.
It's like P. Like, oh, it's easy. Sticking the tongue out emoji. For TTS, that's just P. Work, my laptop full blown on the desk with Twitch on and work laptops hammering away at some pipelines. Nice. I guess that's one way to do it as well. You have your idle time at work. Sometimes, you know, things, they are just processes. They take time. Might as well participate in Twitching. Alright, we got 350. We'll still fit 100 volume units of erythrite crystal. Might as well harvest that one. I'm kind of considering, like, if we get enough stuff together, might build a second buggy just for this area, because it's the mining yields from that one and its mining layers are so much more than you get from this thing. I'm gonna right past. Screw those guys. Oh wait, no, I can't just ignore them. I need water for my ore processing. Someone's here. No, we're not. You're just confused. Oh. Thought I saw two dudes here. Oh, I did. Whoop. Stagger and stab. There we go. Let me seal their strawberry jam. Delicious. Tomorrow at 3 PM, I'm walking straight downtown to a beer festival. Nice, where we get to taste strong, delicious beers crafted throughout the nation. And forecast says sun and 23 Celsius. And that, my friend, sounds friggin' amazing. I hope they have one this year as well, because they usually have one in July. And that's also when I have my birthday. And might go to Helsinki, go to the brewing festival called Large Beer Small Breweries, where microbreweries get to like show off their wares. There you go. I work from home today. Nice. Colleague asked me to meet up in the office tomorrow because it's the last day in the company. In the end, I refused because I have an interview that would take over all the time that we were supposed to go out for lunch. Ah, yeah. I guess at that point, yeah, this makes more sense to like just organize a lunch date on the weekend or go for a coffee, go for a beer or something any other day. Just because you work together doesn't mean you all you socializing has to happen at work. Alright, do a little twist. Come on. There we go. That was nice. Would like to be there. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get there and have good weather. Last year, I didn't go there when I had my birthday. And this year, consider I'm like, you know, streamer boy now. Ah, dang it. I'm thinking, well, do I have to do one of those birthday subathons as well? Ah, keep on missing the fucker. There we go. I'm critically injured. So I forgot to put on my shield. Silly me. Oh well, that's why I have band-aids. Enjoy the festival and try a lot of good and refreshing brews. Yeah, I am jealous, Ugla. I wish I could be there with you as well. It's been very rainy here for a few days. Tomorrow, I will most likely, instead of streaming, I'll be going to my mother's place. There's a horse riding farm. And there's maintenance that needs to be done. So I'll be helping out with that. So I'll be fixing something that broke again. The farm is very, very old. It is always broken. There's always fences to fix, roofs to patch, things to move, carry around. And I very much inherited my ADHD from my mother's side. So there's always the next big project that she came up with that's going to be so freaking cool, and it'll be just a jiffy. It won't take too long. And then a year and a half later, it's still not finished, and she gave up and started on the next one. Love her to bits. She's not the most effective person. No jelly? Not at all. Fuck you, good. Nice. Yeah. But I won't be going to no beer festival. But I might go through the store and get something nice and refreshing tomorrow. And if I have time, I might finally get around to scrubbing my barbecue clean. And then I can have a nice beer and barbecued food. Yeah, this thing had that one there. Oh, right. Can I get you from here? No. Yep. Nope. God dang. Climb. There we go. There we go. It do be barbecue season. Yeah. Especially because tomorrow night should be nice weather. I'm like, hey. Get sniped. And then you can see the green smoke. It has a poison effect, or like damage over time. There we go. And then again, the blue line is in the walls. Damn you, rock. But here, and then what's even more in the walls. It feels like maybe they didn't do all the testing they should have in level design. And combining the mining nodes with the mining minigame. Some of those things are like literally impossible to get to. So, we'll just fry it. There we go. Still got some. Not enough power, you say? That sounds like Quitter talk to me. Here's a question. It worked. Excellent. Oh, right. yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I remember finishing what I was saying yet. I was saying what I was thinking. Yeah, it is barbecue season, and especially because it's been rainy all week. And tomorrow, it should be sunny again. Perfect chance for a bit of barbecue. Doesn't even have to be anything fancy, just old sausages. Hang outside, enjoy the sun, and a nice, refreshing beer. Ah, dang it. I really need a better anti-grav device. We do still have snow in the mountains. We have 23 degrees Friday and a Saturday. Almost like Order the Festival. Then just shit and cold again. Nice. Very good, my man. I'm glad to hear that. It would be unfortunate if the festival was the day that had the crappier weather. I played Project Zomboid. Yes. I was kind of in the middle of a Project Zomboid run when Dune came out. Because I played it a little bit like a few years ago. Never really got past the helicopter event. That's what I mean. So I mean, yeah, only played a little. Ah, dang, oh, no. Ooh, just made it. No, snares. Pockets. Anyway, yeah, so I was in the middle of a run when I was also then trying to explore Build 42 and all the goodness that comes in that one. I was having a blast. I'll have to try to finish that run as well. A buggy engine, nice. Do like Project Zomboid. Hey, could you just... Okay. There we go. Backpack full, you say? Let's go. Oh. Another great development team. Oh, exact. I totally agree. The game is very fun. The game's very interesting. And it's a very... how to say... very good addition to the whole zombie genre thing, because it feels like it is, you know, it's Project Zomboid is to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead what RimWorld is to Dwarf Fortress. One is the super deep simulation where you can do all kinds of complex things, and the other one is slightly more lighter, easier to access, and has more, you know, human-friendly graphics. Of course, the new Dwarf Fortress is absolutely fantastic. So I mean, it's more like RimWorld compared to the old ASCII Dwarf Fortress. So something... is that a chest? No, it is not. Ooh, there we go. It's just a light. So... oh, I fell. I wonder if I can... whoop. Ah, nope. Not with this anti-gravity device. Really need a better one. And there's one up there. I think I can stand either there or on this. Ooh. And cut this one down. There we go. There we go. And the ones we mine on the way down here, there's a very high chance that at least some of them have respawned by now. So we can just head on back. They're wonderful ore. So one full stack and then a little bit more. There we go. And off we go, adventuring. Whoop. There you go. Yep, there was the other ones. The external ones have at least have respawned, so I'm pretty sure the internal ones have as well. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I just hope this will be enough. I don't want to do too many of these runs. Yep. There we go. One 156. I'm pretty sure this one was relatively easy. Come on, what did I miss? Fine. Vehicular manslaughter. There we go. Aww. There we go. Suck out that blood. I can't wait till I can get my Mark IV bloodsucker. It's gonna make life a lot easier. At least on the bloodsucking front. Damn it. Things obviously inside the terrain. From here. There we go. Backpack full. Alright. And it's time to just drive back. Yep. Whee. Critically injured. I am actually. To do a whole revive thing. And put on a band-aid. Oh, even the bike. Once I finish my beautiful tower, it'll be less completely weird. At least hopefully. It'll kinda work. If nothing else, it'll work good enough. That's what matters in the end, right? This one, cobalt paste, make a bunch. 69. Right. I'm gonna try something. But not. Keep on pushing E when I'm supposed to hold on F and open the inventory. A whole bunch of those. How much does this one cost? It's not too bad. One of those. Get these going again. I messed up. There we go. Ran out of stamina. There we go. Come on, just let me out. Let me out! Then I can place this thing here. In with the circuit too. Plop you in there. Let's plop that one as well. Oh, wait, no, can't put that one. Might need to refill the machines. There we go. So now, storage. Output is in the circuit too. Does that work the way I think it does? Let's find out. In the meantime, I'm going to empty this thing as much as possible. Oh, dang it. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the way it's supposed to go. Gosh darned thingamabobs. There we go. Now, I can put that in my inventory. I can dump in more blood. And this entire place can just do its best. Yeah, apparently it can't, like, directly just pump stuff. Unfortunate. Ah. There we go. Because the plan was to get cobalt paste out of there. So we do that. And also bring other stuff out of there. Let's find stuff that's heavy. Also drink water. Gotta do it all moisturize on the inside. You don't want to get... Why do I keep on pressing E? It's not my first day playing this game. Why do I keep messing up these simple rules? And suspension belt about to break. Right. I wasn't supposed to jump all the way down. This is true. Right. Then wait for the 4 seconds for the cooldown. Jump. Accidentally go way too high, that's fine. Up. Oh, can I just like... No. Yeah. Definitely need to make that better. Don't... Oh, I'm not supposed to put those in the device, but that's fine. Let's not worry about it. There we go. Now everything from here in my hyper-efficient, inefficient way. Yeah, definitely need to come here with the buggy pretty much just loaded with heckin' granite. Make the tower a little nicer. Now, well, a bit of the paste. I didn't need much pretty much, but also all the extra crystals. Move them all over to this base, get them processed here, then we can finally build the ore processing device to turn all that aluminum ore into actual useful ingots. Man, took a while. But we got there. At least we're getting there. Oh right, I was supposed to go down there. Oop. I can probably jump it. It's fine. The vehicle is doing surprisingly okay. Despite my wild ass driving. Biome heat increased. Oof. Now I can drive in from here. And park there for now. Grab from the inventory. As much. Alright. God, I can drive this thing through the goddamn door. I need to run around. So much. Oop. Come on. Get in there. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Dump that one, dump that one. I might as well leave it here. Why not? The other ones. One of these is mine. There we go. Dump those as well. It should be empty. Yep. These are pretty much maxed out. Oh yeah. Now we'll do here. 172 cobalt paste. Good, good. Now, 7. The medium ore refinery. Oh, I think he's already building one. Perfect. So a little bit of carbon, iron ingots. We can do all those things. Of course, the next task is then all the stuff in from the big car. Oof, it's gonna take a while. There we go. Some copper as well. Come on,
Sector
friendo.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. I guess the sandstorm is here now. Yes, alright. Then... That can't be right. Was wrong. Was right. Why and how? See, those three shouldn't be that much. What? Oh, this one. This one ate all the water. My bad. Cobalt paste. Well, at least we have enough of that now. Alright, sandstorm's over. Let's go collect some more shit. It's gonna take forever. I must wonder, surely there must be some easier way to empty out one of those things. Because we can't just quick grab. And they don't count as base storage. Garage is full, I say. There we go. Oh well, don't be too many runs. Alright, 2 more to get all of this. And then it'll be the basalt time, I think. Yeah, basalt. Saltus basaltus. And I think I'll have to look at trying to make a wind trap on top of the house. those can be used to grab extra moisture from the air. Alright, that won't be taking too much then. Next is vehicle storage. Doesn't count as base storage. Medium blood bags. Say okay. Alright, let's see here. How about refinery? How about this thing? Alright, the house owner can always readjust where this thing goes. Right now, this one has a higher production of blood processing rate than those things. But better than nothing. So we get 4 more. Neat. Better than nothing again. Then we can make some copper ingots, which just takes copper. 170 of those. Nice. The duraluminum needs jasmium crystal. Mined from the jasmium deposit. Can be refined together with aluminum ore to ingots. As a medium ore refinery to create new products that require it. Stuff we'll get to eventually. Oh shit, it's like 200 water per. That is a lot. That means we have to look at storage. I did bring enough steel, so we should have enough for this. Oh, but before we do... Utilities. This one requires the cobalt paste we don't have enough of. But the wind trap. I'm pretty sure I can make that wind trap. It needs to be on top of the house. And then we can look at building that medium water cistern. There we go. Alright. Pretty sure this is designed as a landing platform. There we go. It's been blocked by another object. Makeshift filter. A standard filter. Alright, let's go make some filters. I think it's here, but no power. Ah, fine. Cobalt paste. Perfect. There we go. Better than nothing, at least. Here we go now. Let's make a blood extractor Mark IV. No, enough aluminum for one of those. Yes. Perhaps a little wasteful. Standard filter needs 5 aluminum ingots. Fine, we'll use 10 for that. Because we can make more aluminum. We just need water for it, pretty much. I go 3 more. There's 1. There's 2. Do they stack? Yes. Good, good. Okay, they're worth 8 hours per. Total uptime now is 16 hours active. 20% active. Effective. Is that what that means? How do I... How does this work? Is the facing stupid? So if I move, rotate it like that way. Is it better now? Nope. Water. I don't get it. Oh well. I'll get to live there for now. Like, is this the front? Oh, probably is. Oh, still, yeah. South to north, right? Surely. That should work. Ah, the adding is here again, my friends. How tragic indeed. Well, now there are many devices now producing some more sweet, delicious water for us. Some lovely moisture. Now, this one is making a heck ton of cobalt paste, so we should hopefully soon be able to make the other thing again. I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, man, you scared me. In fact, how about these friendos here? I kinda wanna make like 45 or something. You can make the rest of the copper. There we go. So those two are focused on the copper production. These are busy extracting water from blood. So that's fine. Oh, this one. No, repair station. Now, how much did I need for the blood extractor? We need 6 more. We've got 19 now. Yeah, okay, so when this thing is done, we can have a even more powerful blood extractor, which would be handy because we need to do this thing. Sabotage water tank. Okay, that's pretty close by, and that's something I can do. Climbing here is something I want to do. There's a mission here, Keter's Shadow. And this one is for the Mentat training, the advanced one. So that should be okay. Oh, would you look at that? Am I moving around too fast or something? Also, that ram going. Ran up their ass, that's where... Oh, sorry about that. So we should have some sort of passive water production, at least in theory. that thing is slow. That's why I wanted all the... You know... I have enough cobalt paste for this thing. So what we're gonna do... is cancel those. And max out our aluminum production instead. As we look here, lubricant, these fuel cells and silicone blocks. We have a bunch of those, and those are easy to find. So we're gonna have to make some lube here as well. I'm gonna put up some omnidirectional windmills, and we'll be fine and dandy. I'm gonna climb up this mountain here. So I want to see what's up there. Now my Emperor's wings are not doing the best. If you finish the trials, you can build the Death Still. Good password to get what? Oh shit, Nugget, you are absolutely correct. Let's do that. I mean, I kind of want to get a climb up there and, like, you know, get the diamondine dust and all that. But aluminum production is important. Oh, it's hard to choose. Better than wind, though you need to drop bodies into it, but that's too much work. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're going to run out of bodies, to be honest. It's a bit of a ride to get there. For the Death Still. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, right. You know what? I got distracted again. Let's focus. Let's drive on down. Get the rights to the Death Still. And then we can suck out all the moisture from bodies. I want that big Randy. Andy, won't that be grand and dandy? I'm mixing up my words again, friends. Mixing up those words. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, hello, Claire. Claire? Claiborne? Man, I am messing up my words today. Then again, this is my third night in a row of 5 hours of sleep. Because I'm dumb, and I can't fall asleep in time. Even if I know we have a 5 AM wake up. Oof.
So good I can't maneuver. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Thank you, Jaro. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Stay on target. Go finish up the Fremen path. And learn the secrets of the Death Still. But how you doing? I'm sorry, Clay. It took me that long to notice your pun. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Claire will stick. Claireborn. Actually, that's kind of funny. Someone was called Claireborn. That'd be like son of Hannu, but that's like your mom's Claire. You Claireborn. Sorry. Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. It ain't easy. Alright, we're gonna go have a vision quest. Come on. Almost out. Oh, that was getting a little dangerously close to sinking a bit too far. I don't want to lose this bike. I will lose stuck for sure. If I pick up Claire Obscure, I'll have a great stream time. Oh, that is very true. And that is a absolutely beautiful looking game, and everyone I've seen playing it has been enjoying themselves. I've been trying to avoid seeing too much because that game looks freaking amazing, and I want to play it. So I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Oof. Big boom. God dang it. That looked relatively close. Was that a Nope, there's a spice bloom. You can see the purple cloud. Purple rain. Purple rain. Over there. Get that spice. Szechuan spice. Okay. Oh. If only so much good shit wasn't already coming out. Exactly, man. There's so many games, so much good shit. This thing, I sort of understand jumping onto this one because it's a multiplayer game. As it'll be a multiplayer online kind of stuff. Whereas the Clair Obscurus, it's a single player fancy. I mean, it's a single player role play story game. So you can play that whenever. It doesn't have an expiration date. Just don't watch too many streams of it. Alright, so I'm gonna try to head. It looks like it's in there somehow, so I need to find how to get in there. Oh, it's probably through there or something. Or then I've already passed it. Some secret cave entrance. I mean, we can't complain. Having so much awesome games to play is great. That's very true. Always love Dune 2. Yeah, man. Dune is a wonderful piece of sci-fi. It's one of those things that really defined sci-fi for so long. Because it's a bit like how nowadays all fantasy is pretty much some form of Tolkien-esque fantasy world. And also right now, a lot of other fantasy is just variations of Star Wars. That's why it's nice to have these, finally having a hardcore sci-fi space that is entirely its own thing. That looks like a deep crack right there. Is that where I'm headed? Might be. Would fit with that. Ah, hey! Cave baiting. Mel shows the way. There we go. Put on our lamp. Trade post Pitbull West, thank you for pointing it out. I will try to make my way there. I love the cave paintings as well. I mean, and all these things, because they really made this world feel so alive, despite it being such like a dead, arid desert. And there's so much going on, so many little details, all these little dead shrubs. And a beautiful temple hidden in the middle. And this one reminds me of the one whose name I can't remember now. I think it's in Egypt, where they built a sort of temple was carved out of the sandstone walls. Very famous. Was in Indiana Jones and everything. No one's allowed to visit it anymore because tourists can't. You can't trust tourists. They keep on trying to break shit too. Because I want a souvenir, and that's why I'm gonna destroy this priceless heirloom. So I want a chip of a stone. Service restarted earlier while I was doing this. Ooh. After the ornithopter. Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. Doing my best. Oof. Nice. And I've said it before and I say it again. The game is just amazing in the sort of grandiose, nonchalant, extreme sci-fi, where they combine these sort of ancient-looking murals and things that have been cut out of stone with anti-gravity and stuff. Oop, that was a bit of a load. I'm guessing it's loading the instance while I'm here. And it's having some difficulty. If I move really slow. This looks like a place they would hide a chest. Sadly, no obvious secret here. Ooh, maybe up there. On the map, the game is like so three-dimensional. Okay. The siege. I beseech you. Huh. Interesting.
Who's there?
No one?
Shields up.
No, please don't. Hey, ow. There you go. Nice, still suit tubing and stuff. The slow blade penetrates the shield. The slow blade penetrates the scalp. Man, those TTS things are busted. And I'm getting mine through like Google Cloud service. I'm technically paying for it. Only the amount of TTSs I use are so low, so it rounds down to 0. Because I feel like the system is designed to be used with
The
like,
slow blade penetrates the shield.
There we go. Because I feel like the service is designed to work with like automated help desk phones and so on. Well, they can have an so where you end up like translating like very large amount of text, often into speech. But using this TTS on a stream, yeah, never goes past the border where I'd actually have to pay something. Plus, there's a heck ton of those voices to choose from, and they keep on like adding new ones and changing them. It's kind of cool. Approach the lock mechanism, perhaps. First, I'll see if there's loot.
L oil.
L oil. This place is so cool. Alright. Approach the lock mechanism. Its planets, a solido protection of handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Dang, I would remember these things. That one.
We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Poetry?
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
What's that?
You have failed the proving, young Wally. Return to your siege and tell your Naib of your shame.
Oh, no. I'll try again.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs.
Was it Bella the
where we
Goose?
were held.
I don't want
You
that.
have failed the
I said the correct choice.
We are the people. We grew on our wanderings. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Very good.
You have failed.
Ah, now it was Rosak.
We are the people. We grew
One,
so on
two.
our wandering. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until we found so many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Armand.
You have failed the proving. We are the people. We grew on our wandering. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets across so many. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Want the answers? I'm figuring it out. It's 1 in 3 chance anyway. I mean, I guess this is what did this one. Rosak?
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Nah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Old Earth.
We are the
So go 2, 2.
We remember this. The thread of the past. So many planets across. You have failed.
Oh. Pretty much there, yeah.
We are the people.
So we have.
We grew on our one. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets across so many centuries.
Was it third quarter?
A long journey, young Wali.
I don't want
The
that.
time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I'm humbled by your ridiculous lock mechanism where I can just keep on beeping at it until it lets me in. And yeah, absolutely lowest graphics. Game still looks very cool to me. The shadow behind. Being stalked by some arsehole.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I'm interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. I'm searching for the Fremen. Their technology may have clues. And I'm spiced out of my mind.
Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Follow me in, you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why'd I need you
I'm
again?
a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation. I have your
And
back.
I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who's coming after me if this all goes wrong? Who do you work for?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
They're dead, then where are
South,
they?
maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
You dispute the Imperial account?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Goodbye. Nah. You get to live. This time. Okay. Examine.
The Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
And the source of mind-altering freaking drugs. Down. Down. Yep. Nope. Nope. Is the door can open? Nope. Alright. Pretty overstay. Go deeper. In other words, explore the side passage. I'm guessing this will be the exit.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Oh. It's okay. Examine.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
Okay, okay. Well, let's see. Left-hand rule. Steal all their shit. Oh, there's pillows in my house. Welcome back from the outs, everyone. Exploring deep underground. Salvaged metal.
There's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Well, of course. But first, let's check the rest of the space. So, another door. Alright. Let's go mining.
chambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Okay.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Oh, ancient water. Still tasty. There we go. You good? Yeah, she's good. He's obviously fireproof. Probably explosion proof as well. She's got that high-end plot armor. Alright. It's okay.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
I want their guns. I want their armor. Okay. And it is a three-way junction that awaits. Looks appropriately dead in the end.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Okay. How do you know it's a scorpion door? Guess it must be some label I can't read. Warning. Scorpio hole. Scorpio hole this way. Not for children.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Okay. And it's funny in a game like this because the story says like, oh no, you're the chosen one, you're so special, and that's why you get all these powers. And she's like, oh, how did this thing happen? How did this door let you through? But it's an MMO with multiple players. They're all the chosen one. It'd be much more fun if the game sort of like acknowledged that. But she'd be like, why does this door keep letting people in? I thought the Fremen were dead. You're all just people from all over the place. What is this? Instead of asking, like, how did it let you through? You must be special. She'd be just more frustrated. They're like, what, another one? The door must be malfunctioning or something. I think that'd be way more funny.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, Small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Neat. Oh. All right. Right.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons,
bind.
and the door to the future will open.
All right. Bind dune grass. This would be the animal aerate soil. Animal. Aerate. Almost like soil. Ah, dune was those ones. My bad.
Very good. Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Downwind.
And the door to the future will open.
Shelter.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Listen, lady, I'm not sure what your business here is. I'm here to do the drugs. I'm here for the visions. They called me through the spice, the dunes.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Okay. In other words, go there last. Yeah. Micro sandwiches and EMF generators. Truly microscopic sandwiches. The sandwiches of the future. 10,000 upon 10,000 years.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Every year, sandwiches get smaller. You buy them in the sandwich store. Always cost the same, but every time the portion gets smaller and smaller. And here, the best they can find is micro sandwiches. Even they are difficult to find. Go inside these hot dog and caverns.
Still, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
God damn it, stop walking around. There we go. Oh. So I have to work from inside out. And pop.
Very good.
What do you mean very good? There's only one way to put it together. Move closer and face it. Pour blood on the death still. Squeezy, squeezy. I don't think I put in that much blood. I don't think I'd be quite conscious anymore after that. Oh well. Oh yes. Caveman sci-fi. The Fremen are secretly ruled by Femputer.
Greetings, and Subakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
I like that the cape bugged out. Freaking stiff triangle at this back. Ah. Nice.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach. Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
How do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film.
How would I give it to her?
Is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Like that dude, like very much specify that it is for me, my dude, and my blood opens this. Why did she get it? Give it back. Give it back. God, he's immortal. Just in case. Nope. She's still fine. What weapon is this, by the way? Ah, the shredder. Neat. She refuses to give me back my film. I believe she is cruel and evil. Alright. Boss fight time. Oh. Come out of the tube. Fair enough. Tube time. Worm shivers.
Moss correct. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Oh.
Prepare to receive the enemy!
Hey. It's my trick. God damn it, I poisoned myself. You, hey. Get stabbed. That's what you get. That's what you get. There we go. Leader's down. Hey. I just see him killing people here. Hey. Why is this thing like aiming weird shit? Hey, turret. Shoot them out. Oh! They don't have shields. I should have been shotgunning them. Silly me. Alright. Let's put on Band-Aid to heal the poison damage. There you go. Nice. Hey, whoa. Steel suit tubing, nice, nice. Waste not, want not. Suck up all the blood. Like a proper Fremen lad would. Assuming there'll be something to block me. Yeah, doors somehow exploded, and that's why, obviously, I'm now head here. Down the stairs. Deeper. Into the cave. Maybe I'll find the... Oh. My bad. I misunderstood. Thought there'd be something cool here. But it's just a hole. How tragic. Find a way out. All that thing's closed and a new door has opened, so... Was it open all along? Could be. Let's go up? No. I don't think so. It could be a secret over there. A lot of enemies came from over here, so that could have been a hint. Nope. How about down here? Nothing that I can see. Speaking of seeing, let's try with the light. Ooh. Even more micro sandwiches. Truly microscopic, yet delicious. Absolutely delicious. I'm supposed to climb up. That looks like there might be something up there. Right there. Maybe? Let's first have a look-see over here. No, this has not turned into an open door. Darn. There we go. Are you a door? Nope. How about you? Are you a door? Nope. Oh. That thing, of course. Silly, silly me. Exit siege. I got one of Ari's pistol. Wait for Ari to find information demand to decode the mnemic film. A special smaller pistol that greatly increases accuracy while prescient. Drug-fueled pistol. Nice. Damage per shot is 34. Rate of fire 352 RPM. Not bad. Neat. Frem kit. Codex content unlocked. The footsteps of the Fremen journey complete. What else? Epilogue. Journey introduced. The Fremen code is content unlocked. Okay. Done? I think we're done. Epilogue. Wait for contact. Okay. Now do research. Advanced death still. The basic death still be unlocked. There we go. There's steel ingots, silicon blocks, and complex machinery. Oh, so we can absolutely make that. Duraluminum will be the advanced one. So that'll get us a lot of water. A lot of water. Came out here. Wreck of the Limos. Wreck of the Limos. Joo, Odom. Missä Tarilla? So the south. Potentially good stuff. Or southwest, to be honest. Yeah, trading post. Not still in this area. Do I have my scouting gun? Of course I don't. Dang it. Oh well. Well, we'll head over there, because if nothing else, we can always get a ornithopter bus ride from there. Oh, we should have everything we need to make a Fremen death cell now. We just need to... Oh, hello there, it's Rayman. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. We're adventuring in Dune. Dooning like a proper Dooner. Yep. Now, this might have been a mistake. Oh, it was a mistake. The dispenser broke. Good thing is, I can just grab onto this wall. Like an absolute freaking hero. You don't always need a dispenser for everything. Sometimes you just need gumption. I mean, an intact dispenser would help, but a nice case of gumption can still get you far. Now, I'm gonna just ignore those people. Oh, right. Forgot. I just jumped down, thinking, surely I can just grab it with my dispenser. I can't. Focus broke. And I have no replacement. Yep. Iron Watch. Oof. And that looks Harkonnen-ish. Harkonni. Right. Looks like you can go round. Ooh, shield wall thing. Get there. Whoop. It'll be fine. Oh, right. Almost. Ow. Just a bit of broken leg. Nothing a little band-aid and some drugs can't fix. Nice. It's time to get on the bike. And head to the trading station. Bonk. Some light bonking. Bonkination. Bonkinatrix. Oh. Not taking it out. I had a plan. And I immediately abandoned it. As is my wont. The AD and the HD work together to make sure whatever path I choose will not be the one I follow. Come on, man. Just... Oh. Well, this looks promising. Yes, up there. Oh, fantastic. Oh, how delightful. Even the parking garage is here. Crossroads Trade Post. Hello. Alright. Contracts. Hello, friend. I'm involved in mining venture out in Odom. Should be very lucrative, but my current equipment has proven entirely inadequate for the job. In particular, I'm badly in need of a more powerful cutting tool. I'll pay good money to anyone who can bring me a top-end cutter array. Mark 6. Oof. Set contract. I'm worried about an old friend and business partner who has gone missing. Holman and his troop have been reliable scavenging partners for years. In his last message, he said he had found some rare items he intended to offer to the scrapbroker Ignis Prill. Since then, he has missed 2 meetings with me. I need a resourceful person to investigate his disappearance. Prill runs her business out of a repurposed Imperial testing station in the Odom. That would be the logical place to start. Except the cult. We have reports of people migrating into the Odom region. Rumors indicate there may be some sort of religious motive behind it. A pilgrimage or some such nonsense. There are concerns this might be the start of a Fremen cultural revival, and that could prove dangerous to the Emperor's peace. Aerial observation reveals heavy activity in the ruined power station at Misa Taril. I'm sending you there on a reconnaissance mission. Scout the area and let me know what those people are doing. Unique armor, thanks. Unique weapon. Dangerous dealings, the missing peon. One of my peons, Kafok, has gone missing. He was never the most diligent of workers, very prone to daydreaming. I see now that I should have been stricter with him. Some of my other staff mentioned he had lately taken to spending time with those Masquerade people. I fear Kafok may have run away to join them, or worse, they may have abducted him. Either way, I feel it is my duty to see Kafok returned safely. Please investigate his disappearance and let me know what you find. You may have to use a scanner to find his tracks. Alright, accept a bunch of missions. There's dudes to talk to. Hey, trader.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here.
That's very
Welcome
dark.
to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
I'm here to trade. The Sentinel helmet. Shadrath's stillsuit garment. 45,000. An old Sparky Mark IV. The Chome dining room furniture set. What else you got for me? You can buy insulated fabric and stuff from here. Okay. And diamond dust. You can buy a couple. Okay, good thing to know. We can also just straight up buy stuff. There we go. Hello, person.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Want to fly me somewhere?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Manga Basin.
It's a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Right. Where am I going?
All right, suit yourself.
What I want is here. Our trade posts here and then all the way here. I'd say Hannibal is the closest one.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basic Mirror's place? Yeah. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty. I never.
Oh. I need to have money not in the bank, but actual coins. And I just apparently spent all those when buying shit. That's very annoying. How can I choose to, like, pay with stuff from the bank and not with the coin. Well, I'll take the bike all the way there. Nothing too impossible. Quite doable. Worm. Now, my friends, I must go and walk my dogs. So we'll leave our intrepid hero here, hanging out in Canley's, in the raid station where Canley's peace reigns. And from here we shall adventure back as soon as we can. And then we'll do these missions. And once we have enough money, I'll travel here and do a little bit of a scan of the region. And a base around here would probably be good for accessing all of these advanced resources. Wonderful. Delightful. It's time for me to quit the game and raid you all out. So let's see who's on. What's going on? A clickety on the clackety. Check out who can we raid. We'll click here on raided you. Who has been raided me? And still, who's on doing interesting things? There's those. Well, thanks for hanging out, Claiborne. It's awesome. I'll see about trying to get a character into your server in during the evening here. And let's see here. Well, I know exactly who we need to raid. Apparently this thing considered me, I owe them a raid anyway. So we're gonna raid off to Reaper Link. I hope we'll all be having a good time. What the heck is he doing? That's funny. I don't know what it is. He's apparently playing Minecraft, chilling on Foxy's Realms. And hopefully, he'll be taking good care of all of you. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. All the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you all have a good time. I'll see you around next time. The next official stream time will be on Sunday. I have a couple of days off when I have to do other things. Life has needs. And sadly, we have to fulfill those needs. So, until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a most delightful weekend. See you around. Ta-ta.
Yeah, that's a deserved fucking deletion.